Chapter 1420. Yi Xian thought that there were only 4 immortal level 6 ordinary people. He did not expect them to be from the Shadow Fox clan. This meant that his Eye of Soul would not be able to do much damage to them. It seemed like he had to bite the bullet and kill them. Of course, he would stand a chance if it was a one-on-one battle. However, it was impossible if it was a 1-on-4 battle. Therefore, he had to lure the 4 of them away. As the 4 of them were powerful, they were fearless. They would be fine even if they split up to look for them. Yi Xian followed behind a middle-aged man. It's almost time. Even if the nearest person comes, it'll take 1 or 2 minutes. I can kill him in 1 or 2 minutes. After thinking for a moment, Yi Xian decided to make a move. The powerhouses from the Shadow Fox clan were born killers. Not only were they good at hiding, but they were also good at intuition. Yi Xian was discovered as soon as he got close. Found you! The middle-aged man's eyes lit up and he stared at Yi Xian. Charm. However, Yi Xian had already closed his eyes. He knew that his opponent would use charm directly. An immortal level 6 powerhouse would usually succeed if he used charm on a junior who was on immortal level 3. Unfortunately, Yi Xian could not be charmed. However, the charm would turn into a spiritual attack. Therefore, Yi Xian had no choice but to close his eyes. Release of killing intent. Unparalleled fiery dragon slash. Yi Xian immediately slashed with his sword. However, it was not his most powerful attack. Besides, Wei Zhentian and the old tree attacked from both sides. Since the battle had begun, they had to end it quickly. If the other 3 arrived, they would not have the chance to kill Yi Xian. After devouring a large amount of ores, Wei Zhentian had broken through to immortal level 5. His toughness could not be compared to ordinary weapons. After he dashed out, he turned into a gigantic shield and blocked Yi Xian's attack. Get lost! The middle-aged Shadow Fox shouted and punched out. He had also refined a type of heavenly flame, which was extremely powerful. However, Wei Zhentian's fire resistance was extremely high. This punch only dispersed the golden flame dragon, but when it hit Wei Zhentian's body, it was disintegrated by Wei Zhentian. At the same time, Yi Xian disappeared into the darkness once again. It's not that easy to hide. The middle-aged Shadow Fox growled, and a pink eyeball suddenly condensed on top of his head. Eye of Charm. When the pink eyeball appeared, the surroundings were dyed pink, and there was no way to hide from it. Yi Xian was also exposed. Amazing, you've even learned the Eye of Charm. Yi Xian couldn't help but admire him. However, he was already prepared to kill this person. After his figure was exposed, he quickly retreated. Now, you still want to run? The middle-aged Shadow Fox instantly found Yi Xian's position and then swooped down, preparing to capture Yi Xian alive. Although Nalan Bing's target was Luo Luo, and Yi Xian's life and death didn't matter, they didn't know where Luo Luo was, so Yi Xian had to live. However, what the middle-aged Shadow Fox didn't know was that Yi Xian had already set up a trap and was waiting for him to come up. The middle-aged Shadow Fox landed on the ground and chased after Yi Xian. When he passed through a place, Yi Xian's eyes suddenly flashed. I'm here. Yi Xian's eyes flashed, and he directly broke open a void door. Killing intent explosion. Matchless flame dragon slash. A golden flame dragon entered the void door, and then swept out from behind the middle-aged Shadow Fox. What? The middle-aged Shadow Fox was shocked. Yi Xian clearly attacked in front of him, but why did the attack suddenly come from behind him? Northern Underworld Heavenly Water Armor. The middle-aged Shadow Fox immediately condensed his true chi and condensed a set of armor around his body. The golden flame dragon bombarded the Northern Underworld Heavenly Water Armor and was immediately defeated by the impact. Even Wei Zhentian, who was hidden in it, was sent flying. Yi Xian had already expected this. You're dead. Yi Xian's lips curled up slightly. With the eye of nature, he had already condensed countless black water droplets around the middle-aged Shadow Fox. This is impossible. The middle-aged Shadow Fox was shocked. Before he could react, the countless black water droplets smashed towards him like comets. Bang! 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 The impact of the black water droplets was extremely strong, and directly injured the middle-aged shadow fox. In addition, the frozen sky pill also played its role. Crack, crack, crack. The middle-aged shadow fox was just like the person who was killed by Yi Xian. He died because he was seeking his own death. The northern underworld heavenly water armor was frozen, and the middle-aged shadow fox was sealed in it. He tried to use his true chi to break free, but it was useless. It seemed that he could only burn his life. Explode. The middle-aged shadow fox burned many years of his life to explode the frozen northern underworld heavenly water armor. However, at this moment, reincarnation flash, fifth flash. Rip! A crisp sound was heard, and the middle-aged shadow fox's head was chopped off by Luo Luo, and he died tragically on the spot. Ding! The host's killing intent has increased. Yi Xian's killing intent had increased by a large margin. However, the killing intent had already reached the upper limit 3 times, and it was not so easy to reach it again. Yi Xian estimated that even if he killed the remaining 3 people, it would not be enough. At this moment, he kept the corpses and the spoils of war, and immediately fled. He was afraid that the people in the distance had already heard the commotion, so he had to hide and wait for the next opportunity. As expected, in less than a minute, another Immortal level LV6 expert came to check, but he did not find anything. His face was extremely gloomy, and he had an ominous feeling in his heart. There were other people in Tianyuan mountain range who wanted to capture Yi Xian, and he hoped that the person who had died was not his companion. This thought only flashed through his mind. After all, his companion was an Immortal level LV6, how could he die so easily? Yi Xian, who was in the distance, looked at the person who left, and thought in his heart, "Master, why don't you use the hollow eye and my reincarnation flash together?" At this moment, Luo Luo suddenly said, "Hollow eye, reincarnation flash?" Hearing this, Yi Xian's eyes could not help but light up. That's right. Why didn't I think of that? As long as he used the hollow eye in a special place and lured the opponent into the trap, Yi Xian would directly break through the hollow eye and let Luo Luo rush in when the opponent stepped into the trap. Who would be able to defend against such a sneak attack? Great. It seems like the harvesting speed will increase. Yi Xian nodded satisfactorily. He stealthily followed the Shadow Fox powerhouse and chose a place to lay in ambush. Hollow Eye. Chapter 1421. Go, lure him over here. Yi Xian said to Wei Zhentian. Virm. Wei Zhentian let out a sword hum and left. He then flew far away and observed with his eye of revelation. At the same time, Luo Luo appeared next to him. Rumble. Wei Zhentian transformed into a green heavenly dragon. When he whipped his tail, there was a huge commotion. When the Shadow Fox expert in front heard the commotion, he turned his head and saw Wei Zhentian in the distance. That's the sword that can transform. He immediately reacted and chased after Wei Zhentian. On the other hand, Luo Luo had transformed into a golden flash and accelerated with the 9 flash reincarnation. Wei Zhentian was near the location in the void. When the bait took the bait, he dove down and looked like he was going to drill into the ground. Trying to escape? The Shadow Fox expert's eyes lit up. He quickly landed on the ground and chased after Luo Luo. However, at this moment, a void door suddenly opened behind him. Then a petite figure dashed out of it. Swish. A head was tossed up. Luo Luo had successfully killed her opponent. Ding. The killing intent of the host has increased. Another system notification was heard. This time, the battle had ended too quickly. Young master, your eye of the void is a perfect match for me. Luo Luo could not help but shout. She kept her lute and returned to Yi Xian through the void door. Not bad, but I'm itching to fight too. Yi Xian took the Qian Kun ring from Luo Luo and smiled awkwardly. As a result, 2 of the 4 Immortal level 6 experts were killed. Next, Yi Xian would find trouble with the remaining 2. The perfect combination of the eyes of the void and the 9 reincarnation flashes made them invincible. The remaining 2 Immortal level 6 experts were killed by the same technique. Along the way, Yi Xian also killed many of Hell's assassins. The entire Tianyuan mountain range quietened down. I can already break through to Immortal level rank 4, but my killing intent points are high. I'll break through after I reach the upper limit. Yi Xian thought to himself as he looked at the heavenly treasures in the devouring space. It seemed that it was time to visit the Shadow Fox branch. At the same time, in the distant Shadow Fox branch. Patriarch, bad news. The Shadow Fox expert from before hurriedly came to the residence of the Shadow Fox branch patriarch. What's the matter? The Shadow Fox branch clan leader walked out of his residence somewhat angrily. Young patriarch's life jade tablet is broken. Not only that, but the 4 great elders' life jade tablets are also. The Shadow Fox expert reported. What? Hearing this, the Shadow Fox branch patriarch couldn't help but tremble. His youngest son and the 4 elders were all dead? How could this be possible? Young patriarch's life jade tablet has been broken for a few days. However, the guard of the life jade tablet was slacking off, so he only found out now. As for the 4 great elders' life jade tablets, they just broke not more than 10 minutes ago. The Shadow Fox expert's body trembled as he spoke. Bang! All of a sudden, the true chi in the Shadow Fox branch patriarch's body gushed out uncontrollably, sending the Shadow Fox expert who was on immortal level rank 5 flying. His son had been dead for a few days? Previously, the immortal level experts in the Shadow Fox branch rarely died, so there was no one guarding the ancestral hall of the life jade tablet. However, he didn't expect so many experts to die at once. Even the young patriarch had died outside, and even his corpse was nowhere to be found. Not to mention his son, the 4 great elders were all immortal level rank 6 experts. How could they die one after another? Could it be that an immortal level rank 7 expert did this? Besides, his son was personally appointed by Nailan Jie and was supposed to be sent to the clan. Now that he was dead, how was he going to explain to the clan? The troublesome thing was that the 2 matters were put together. Should he look for his son's corpse or the 4 great elders' corpse? His youngest son had sneaked out of the clan and only knew that he was heading south. Now that he was dead, his corpse might have been kept in a Qian Kuan ring or eaten by a Tong Tian beast. The 4 great elders were sent to Tianyuan mountain range by him, so they should have died there. After thinking for a while, the Shadow Fox branch patriarch made a decision. Since his youngest son was dead, he had to capture Luo Luo. Otherwise, he couldn't bear the consequences if Nailan Jie blamed him. The Shadow Fox branch patriarch immediately left the clan. At the same time, Yi Xian also left Tianyuan mountain range and headed north. However, just as he left Tianyuan mountain range, he suddenly heard a system notification. Ding! The target of the death hunting order is dead. The system notification shocked Yi Xian. The target of the death hunting order is dead? After all, except for Nailan Bing, all the people he had marked with the death hunting order were killed by him. Now that the system had given him such a notification, did it mean that? He hurriedly looked to the north and realized that the word kill on the death hunting order had disappeared. Nailan Bing is dead? Damn, what's going on? Nailan Bing is dead? Yi Xian immediately reacted. Who is Nailan Bing? One of the Xianming duo. In her previous life, she was a reincarnator, a rebirth state elite. How could she be dead now? Impossible, how could she be dead? Yi Xian couldn't believe it, but the system couldn't be lying to him. If the system said that Nailan Bing was dead, then she was really dead. Could it be that Nailan Bing was killed by an elite on her way to the clan? If that was the case, then Nailan Jie wouldn't be spared. Could it be that Emo Shui's revenge was over? Yi Xian was helpless. He had personally promised Emo Shui that he would kill the Xianming duo. This promise was also to encourage him to grow stronger. But now, the Xianming duo were both dead. What kind of risk was this? However, at this moment, he suddenly thought of something. Nailan Bing wasn't necessarily dead. Yes, Nailan Bing wanted to capture Luo Luo because she wanted to possess Luo Luo's body. Previously, she stayed there for a period of time. Maybe she found a suitable body and successfully possessed it. Once the possession was successful, the body of the Northern Heavens Academy's daughter would naturally die. Yi Xian's eyes suddenly lit up. Nailan Bing should have succeeded in her possession and turned into another person. Of course, her name might still be Nailan Bing. Thinking about it, it was possible. Chapter 1422. So she took over a body. If that's the case, the death hunting order won't have any effect. Yi Xian squinted his eyes. The death hunting order marked a person, but Nailin Bing had changed her body. Hence, the system assumed that Nailin Bing was dead. Of course, Nailin Bing and Nailin Jie might really be dead because they seem to have enemies. Otherwise, why would they use the charm will to escort them? Come to think of it, Yi Xian already knew the final destination of Nailin Bing and Nailin Jie. It didn't matter whether they were dead or not. Yi Xian assumed that Nailin Bing was still alive and had successfully taken over a body. The place that Nailin Bing stopped at might be the Shadow Fox clan. This clan is built at the border of the land of reincarnation. It seems that I'm very close. Yi Xian thought to himself and quickened his pace. Although Nailin Bing had taken over a body, it didn't mean that she couldn't take over another body. Yi Xian guessed that she was just trying to get rid of the human body. If she caught Luo Luo, she might take over Luo Luo's body again. Of course, it was also possible that the clan gave birth to a Shadow Fox lady with better qualifications than Luo Luo. In that case, she wouldn't need Luo Luo anymore. Yi Xian used his shadow steps and rushed towards the Shadow Fox clan. No matter what, he had to increase his killing intent to the upper limit first. However, on his way to the Shadow Fox clan, he encountered an extremely powerful aura. Immortal level 7? Yi Xian raised his eyebrows. With the eye of revelation, he could see that the figure in front of him was an immortal level 7 expert. At the same time, the figure had 6 tails. It seemed that he was the clan leader of the Shadow Fox clan. He realized that the life jade token was broken and he came personally. Yi Xian reacted instantly. Without saying anything, he broke through the void and left the scene. The clan leader of the Shadow Fox clan also noticed Yi Xian. Initially, he was suspicious, but after seeing Yi Xian leave suddenly, he was immediately sure. Damn it, he ran away. The Shadow Fox branch patriarch cursed. He knew that it was Yi Xian who had killed the 4 elders who were on immortal level rank 6. Although he did not know how Yi Xian had done it, his instincts were usually right. Now that Yi Xian had run away, which direction should he chase after him? In the end, he decided to take a look at the Tianyuan mountain range first, then head to the nearest underworld and mobilize more assassins. However, 5 minutes after he left, the void gate opened once more and Wei Zhentian emerged from it. After checking his surroundings, Yi Xian emerged from the void gate as well. He did not have the ability to deal with an immortal level rank 7, but he could go to the Shadow Fox branch to cause trouble. Immediately, he continued on his way. On the other side, when the Shadow Fox branch clan leader was about to reach the Tianyuan mountain range, he suddenly thought of something. Yi Xian had the ability to leave through the void. Perhaps he could return through the void as well. There were no longer any immortal level rank 6 leaders in the Shadow Fox branch. If Yi Xian were to attack them, the entire branch would be in danger. Oh no! The Shadow Fox branch clan leader cursed himself for his stupidity and immediately turned around to leave. Although he was fast, Yi Xian had left earlier than him. Whether he could catch up with Yi Xian was still a problem. Yi Xian performed his shadow steps. His speed was off the charts. Soon, he arrived at the Shadow Fox branch clan. There are so many immortal level powerhouses. Yi Xian narrowed his eyes. There were at least 2,000 immortal level powerhouses here. It was no wonder that they were protected by a big family. However, Yi Xian had searched the souls of the 4 elders who had died earlier. As for the Shadow Fox branch clan leader, he had seen him himself. Therefore, there were at most immortal level rank 5 powerhouses in the Shadow Fox branch clan. To put it simply, no one could stop Yi Xian. Luo Luo, Wei Zhentian, Old Tree, let's go. Yi Xian summoned the 3 of them and then walked toward the Shadow Fox branch clan. Before they could get close, someone noticed them. The 4 of them. When a guard of the Shadow Fox branch clan saw Yi Xian and the other 4, his body could not help but tremble. The portraits of Yi Xian and the other 4 had been spread throughout the entire branch. Even the other organizations might have them. How could he not recognize them? Quick, inform the elders. The people that the 2 masters are looking for are here. The guard immediately shouted. His voice was transmitted to the Shadow Fox branch clan. and it immediately attracted the attention of the few immortal level rank 5 elders. There were a total of 6 immortal level elders. 2 of them had escorted the Xinming duo demons away, while the remaining 4 were killed by Yi Xian. However, there were still a few immortal level rank 5 elders in the branch clan. When they heard the sound, they immediately rushed out. Apart from that, there were also many immortal level shadow foxes. So many, there are hundreds of them. Yi Xian scanned them with his eye of revelation. These hundreds of figures were all immortal level rank 3 and above. With so many of them added up, they were equivalent to 1 or 2 immortal level rank 6 powerhouses. But so what? Luo, be careful of their charm. Yi Xian reminded her. Master, don't worry. Even if they collectively use the Eye of Enchantment, it won't have any effect on me. Luo giggled. Speaking of which, she had already undergone 3 transformations and was now in her 9-tailed form. Although the Shadow Fox was considered a decent bloodline of the fox tribe, compared to the heavenly loathed fox, it was too weak. Perhaps, as soon as Luo used the golden tail hair that she had not used for a long time, many of them would be suppressed to the point that they could not move. However, it was better not to expose the golden tail hair if there was no reason. You've worn out iron shoes in a fruitless search only to find it by chance without any effort. You've walked right into the trap. An immortal level rank 5 elder walked out. His eyes flickered and he looked like he was going to defeat them. Is that so? Yi Xian's lips curled up slightly. He gripped the crimson flame sword in his hand tightly and closed his eyes. He was ready for a big battle. He was immortal level rank 3 while Luo was immortal level rank 4. The old tree and Wei Zhentian did not have any aura. The former was immortal level rank 4 while the latter was immortal level rank 5. A team like this was nothing in the Shadow Fox camp. However, their strength could not be calculated normally. Go, capture that young lady. As for the rest, kill them without mercy. The immortal level rank 5 elder gave the order to the few immortal level rank 4 powerhouses behind him. Since the leader was not around, the branch would listen to him. Even if the leader was still in the branch, he had a lot of authority. That was because he was the father of the leader of the Shadow Fox branch. Chapter 1423. The people from the Shadow Fox branch probably did not know that Yi Xian had killed 4 elders of immortal level 6. Otherwise, the entire tribe would be in a panic instead of sending weaklings of immortal level 4 to find trouble with Yi Xian. Looking at the 4 experts charging towards him, Yi Xian smirked and said in a low voice, "One each." Kill. As soon as the word kill was uttered, they rushed out together. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flame dragon slash. Even though he could easily kill his opponents, Yi Xian still used a powerful attack. On the other hand, Luo did not even need to use the 9 flash. Instead, she used Demon Fox Flash. As for the old tree and Wei Zhentian, they were facing the remaining 2 people. At the same level, the old tree and Wei Zhentian were stronger than their opponents. Not to mention, Wei Zhentian's level was higher than theirs. A crisp sound was heard. Wei Zhentian, who was on immortal level 5, pierced his opponent's heart with his sword. The old tree was not weak either. When he punched with his right fist, his entire right arm turned into a thick branch that pierced through his opponent's chest. What Shadow Fox clan? They were so weak. 4 immortal level 4 powerhouses were killed by Yi Xian and the other 3. When this scene fell into the eyes of everyone from the Shadow Fox branch, all of them were shocked. Before they could react, Yi Xian yelled, "Kill!" Behind them, the leader of the immortal level 7 branch was rushing back. Hence, Yi Xian had to hurry. As long as his killing intent reached the upper limit, he would exchange it for absorption points and break through to immortal level 4. In an instant, the 4 of them rushed towards the entire Shadow Fox branch. 4 of them against the entire tribe? That was crazy. Kill the 3 of them and capture that little fox. The leading elders shouted angrily. A huge battle broke out. As their levels were not high, Yi Xian did not plan to use Killing Feast. He only needed to use normal attacks. Killing Intent Explosion. Unparalleled True Flame Dragon Slash. A golden flame dragon swept out, instantly taking the lives of more than 10 people. No one present could withstand his attack unscathed unless they burned their lifespan to strengthen their true qi. On the other side, Luo Luo had also turned into a ray of flowing light, shuttling through the crowd. Wherever she passed, heads would fly. As for Wei Zhentian, he was extremely powerful. With the immortal phoenix bloodline, no one could kill him, not even the few immortal level 5 elites. Although the old tree's strength was slightly lacking, it was still easy for him to deal with those who were weaker. In just a few seconds, the Shadow Fox's branch camp had suffered more than 100 casualties. The few immortal level rank 5 powerhouses could not do anything to them. Damn it, the patriarch isn't here. The remaining 2 elders have gone to escort the 2 lords. An immortal level rank 5 powerhouse frowned. Who would have thought that the dignified Shadow Fox clan would actually be defeated by 4 people? No, there was only 1 person. Among the 4 Yi Xian, only Yi Xian was human. Humans, foxes, demons, and a weapon. A clan was actually ruined by 4 people and looked like it was about to be destroyed. However, just as this group of people revealed a look of despair, 2 figures suddenly swept across the sky. Elder Nalin Yang and Elder Nalin Yao have returned. As soon as this was said, everyone's eyes lit up. Nalin Yang and Nalin Yao were the 2 immortal level rank 6 elders who had escorted the Xianming duo demons. Since they had returned, Yi Xian and the other 3 would definitely die without a burial place. At this moment, Yi Xian had also noticed them and could not help but smile. He was afraid that these killing intent points were not enough, but he did not expect that 2 immortal level rank 6 elites would come to deliver benefits. This was just right. Wei Zhentian, Sword Blade Storm. At that moment, Yi Xian gave Wei Zhentian an order. At the same time, he also started a killing feast. A foul wind and a rain of blood abruptly blew. Wei Zhentian, who was on immortal level rank 5, could even kill an immortal level rank 6 powerhouse after using the Sword Blade Storm. In addition to the enhancement given by the killing feast, even the clan leader of the Shadow Fox branch would not be able to defeat it. As the killing feast began, as the number of people killed increased, Yi Xian's enhancement continued to increase. The killing feast could not increase Wei Zhentian's strength, but it could increase the strength of the Sword Blade Storm. In the blink of an eye, the killing feast was increased by 50%, and so was the power of the Sword Blade Storm. At this moment, the 2 figures had already swept over. How dare you! The 2 immortal level rank 6 powerhouses shouted. However, at this moment, Yi Xian had already killed the leading elder, who was the father of the clan leader of the Shadow Fox branch. Not only that, but the other immortal level rank 5 elders were either killed by the Sword Blade Storm or by Luo Luo. The enhancement of the killing feast was instantly doubled. Go kill the 2 of them. Yi Xian ordered Wei Zhentian again. The Sword Blade Storm that was doubled in power had no problem dealing with the 2 immortal level rank 6 powerhouses. After all, Wei Zhentian was on immortal level rank 5 and he had the immortal phoenix bloodline. The Sword Blade Storm could not be easily dispersed. Besides, with the help of Yi Xian and Luo Luo, the 2 of them might not survive for more than 3 seconds. What a powerful attack! Northern Underworld Heavenly Water. Nalin Yang's eyes lit up and black water droplets were formed. His younger brother, Nalin Yao, stood behind him and formed an Eye of Enchantment on top of his head. However, the Eye of Enchantment was useless against Yi Xian and Luo Luo. Wei Zhentian did not even have eyes, so naturally, it was useless against him. As for the old tree, he was only on immortal level rank 4. His ability was too weak, so the Eye of Enchantment was useless against him. Therefore, the Eye of Enchantment was useless. Northern Underworld Heavenly Water. Nalin Yao's face turned gloomy as he performed the same move. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The black water droplets shot out like cannonballs and collided with the Sword Blade Storm. The move was indeed powerful, but after the blood sword was pierced by the black water droplets, it recovered quickly. Don't forget, Wei Zhentian had the immortal divine phoenix bloodline. What? The 2 brothers were shocked and had to raise their hands to attack. However, at this moment, a gigantic golden flame dragon attacked first. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flame dragon slash. The two brothers sensed that the move was extraordinary and defended passively. However, in the next moment, they suddenly realized that there were more northern underworld heavenly water droplets around them. Oh no! Nailin Yang's face turned gloomy as he quickly dove down. However, his younger brother was in trouble. Chapter 1424. Ding! The killing intent of the host has increased. After hearing the system notification, Yi Xian glanced at it and realized that the killing intent was only 1 point away from reaching the upper limit. Although Na Lanyang managed to escape, he could not escape from Wei Zhentian's clutches. The blood swords whizzed past and Na Lanyang was killed by countless blood swords. Ding! The killing intent of the host has increased. Ding! The killing intent of the host has reached the upper limit. Would you like to exchange it for 1 devouring point? Hearing this, Yi Xian's eyes shot out 2 rays of light. The killing intent had finally reached the upper limit. Needless to say, he had to exchange it. Otherwise, why would he still be at immortal level 3? Ding! The killing intent is 0. The host has obtained 1 devouring point. Another system notification rang. Yi Xian glanced at the panel and realized that the devouring point had reached 4 points. 2 more points and he would be able to integrate his physique and bloodline. Ding! The host has broken through and is now at immortal level 4. Ding! Wei Zhentian has broken through and is now at immortal level 6. At that moment, Yi Xian devoured all the treasures that he had accumulated and broke through to immortal level 4. At that moment, there were only a few dozen immortal level powerhouses left in the Shadow Fox branch. The rest of them were at nirvana level and could not withstand a single blow. Yi Xian did not order Wei Zhentian to stop killing. This was a world of the strong, and the strong were respected. Since this Shadow Fox branch was courting death, then there was no need for Yi Xian to show mercy. Soon, the remaining immortal level powerhouses were all killed by Yi Xian. As for the rest, Yi Xian could not be bothered to care about them. Devil, he's a devil. How dare he kill so many of our people? Gosh, not a single immortal level powerhouse is left. All of them are dead. Is he really only at immortal level 3? No, his aura has increased tremendously. He should have broken through. The group of nirvana level shadow foxes looked at Yi Xian and the rest in fear. Once the time was up, Wei Zhentian's blade storm stopped. Not only that, but the buff from the Feast of Slaughter also disappeared. Now Yi Xian was here, quietly waiting for the Shadow Fox branch chief to return. Seeing that Yi Xian had stopped attacking, those Nirvana realm martial artists also heaved a sigh of relief. If Yi Xian went berserk, this entire tribe would probably be wiped out. After all, there were close to 100,000 people here. However, Yi Xian wasn't that ruthless. This demon is still not leaving. Could it be that he is waiting for the Patriarch to return? The Patriarch is on immortality level 7. He can kill him with 1 slap. Shu, lower your voice. Don't let them hear you. Otherwise, when the Patriarch returns, we will all become ice-cold corpses. After the group of shadow foxes retreated for a long distance, they started whispering to each other. Very quickly, 10 minutes later, a figure flew over from the horizon. This person was the leader of the Shadow Fox branch, Nalinda, who was at immortal level 7. He had already reacted before, but he was still a step too late. When he returned, he saw that there was a river of blood here. Although there were no corpses, the smell of blood proved that many people had died here before. They were probably all experts of the Shadow Fox branch. Thump. Thinking of this, Nalinda's heart twitched violently. You killed them? Nalinda shouted before he even got close. You came back late. Yi Xian's voice fell into Nalinda's ears. At this time, Nalinda had just returned and stood opposite Yi Xian. Patriarch, you are finally back. Patriarch, avenge our tribe members. All the immortal level members were killed by him. The 2 elders, Nailin Yang and Nailin Yao, who just returned, are also dead. Patriarch, be careful of their ambush. We don't know where the other 3 went. A member of the Shadow Fox clan shouted loudly. Thump. Hearing this, Nalanda's heart twitched violently again. Not a single immortal level member was left alive. Nalan Yang and Nalan Yao were both immortal level 6 powerhouses. How could they be dead? Even he could not achieve such a result. Yi Xian, what was his background? Cut the crap. Since you came to capture us under Nalan Bing and Nalan Jie's orders, you should be prepared to die. Yi Xian took out the crimson flame sword. At the same time, Wei Zhentian, who had broken through to immortal level 6, was also present. Nalanda, swear that even if I die today, I will kill you. Nalanda gritted his teeth and said, Do as you wish. I won't tell you that your youngest son died in my hands, Yi Xian replied casually. What? This sentence shocked Nalanda. His genius son was actually killed by Yi Xian? You deserve to die. Nalanda was furious. He rushed toward Yi Xian with a battle sword in his hand. Good timing. Yi Xian's eyes flickered. He raised his hand and attacked. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flaming dragon slash. Rumble. Two different types of true qi collided, instantly stirring up tens of thousands of waves of true qi. Although Yi Xian was only immortal level 4, his strength was extraordinary. Therefore, Nalanda was not careless. He burned 20 years of his life in the beginning. However, his attack was only on par with Yi Xian's. How was this possible? Hee, looks like you're not that great as a clan leader. Yi Xian's lips curled slightly. Charm. Nalanda widened his eyes. However, before his eyes turned pink, Yi Xian suddenly closed his eyes. Even without his eyes, Yi Xian could still fight. Moreover, Wei Zhentian could share his vision. He was not affected at all. However, Nalanda did not know that. He felt that Yi Xian's combat strength would be greatly reduced if he only fought with his spiritual sense. Northern Underworld Heavenly Water. Nalanda used his true qi and manifestation force to condense countless black water droplets in front of him. He then shot them at Yi Xian. Yi Xian had seen this move many times. He also used the Northern Underworld Heavenly Water to counterattack. He knows it too. Nalanda's expression was the same as the others. They were all very strange. Under normal circumstances, whenever Yi Xian used this move, his opponent would habitually use the Northern Underworld Heavenly Water armor. However, Nalanda did not. Go! Nalanda shook with his true qi. The black water droplets condensed by Yi Xian suddenly shot at Yi Xian. Seeing this, Yi Xian could not help but sigh. You're quite capable. Unfortunately, he had already set up a trap before Nalanda arrived. Suddenly, a void door opened in front of Yi Xian and protected Yi Xian. Chapter 1425. What? Hearing the whistling sound behind him, Nalanda's body trembled. Without turning around, he burned his lifespan to strengthen his vital energy, and then condensed a set of Dark North Heavenly Water armor. Some of the black water droplets were his own, while some were condensed by Yi Xian. After all, Yi Xian had taken the frozen sky pill. Poof! Nalanda's black water droplets were easily dissolved by himself, but Yi Xian's black water droplets were not ordinary. Kacha! 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 A series of crisp sounds rang out, and the Dark North Heavenly Water armor on Nalanda's body was instantly frozen. Fortunately, he did not suffer any damage. However, with his movements sealed, he was like a turtle in a jar. Seeing this, Yi Xian quickly summoned Luoluo. 9 Reincarnation Flash. Luoluo began to accelerate. At the same time, Yi Xian also used the Eye of Myriad to condense countless black water droplets around Nalanda. Crack! 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 Another set of attacks, and the ice crystal armor on Nalanda's body became even thicker. 9 Reincarnation Flash, 4th Flash. Luoluo turned into a golden stream of light and passed through the void door. Nalanda was trapped in the Dark North Heavenly Water armor. Just as he was about to shatter the shackles, Yi Xian suddenly used the strength of Myriad to disintegrate his armor. Just as Nalanda was shocked, Luo's 5th flash arrived. Rip. Before Nalanda could react, his head was already tossed, but his consciousness did not dissipate. He saw his clansmen. At the same time, the clansmen were also staring at him in a daze. Nayland, the most powerful member in the hearts of the Shadow Fox clansmen, was actually killed? Ding. The host's killing intent has increased. Yi Xian's expression did not change at all. He quickly put away Naylanda's body and the spoils of war. Although Naylanda escaped the first calamity, he couldn't escape the second calamity. In the end, he still couldn't escape death. If he hadn't used the Dark North Heavenly Water armor, he might have had a chance at survival and could have fought Yi Xian for a while longer. Unfortunately, it was all because of their own deaths. After Naylanda died, Yi Xian also searched Naylanda's soul on the spot. Then he visited the Dark Shadow Fox clan again to see if there were any hidden interspatial rings. Then he left, leaving behind a group of shadow foxes who had not even reached the immortality realm. Next, Yi Xian would head to the Shadow Fox clan, which was the clan of Nayland Bing and Nayland Jia. Finally, he was about to face the Xian Ming duo head-on. He wondered what level the Xian Ming duo were at now. There was still some distance between the Shadow Fox branch and the main clan. Even if Yi Xian traveled at full speed, it would take at least 3 days. In these 3 days, Yi Xian was constantly planning in his heart. Now that I have 4 devour points, I just need 2 more points and the 2 bloodlines can be merged. When that happens, another bloodline will appear and my battle strength will increase greatly, Yi Xian thought in his heart. However, 2 devour points was not a small number. If he recycled the skills, he could still get them. However, these skills were more practical and Yi Xian was a little reluctant to part with them. Blade Storm can be exchanged for 2 devour points, but Wei Zhentian's level is increasing quickly. Coupled with the Immortal Phoenix bloodline, Blade Storm's power is not small. Moreover, Blade Storm still has room for improvement, so it can't be recycled. Yi Xian thought in his heart. If he really wanted to recycle the skills, the Divine Wood Seal Old Tree's breeding skill could be exchanged for 1 devour point. However, that was still lacking a devour point. Forget it, let's take a look first. Who knows, we might encounter a devourer along the way. Yi Xian decided to put it aside for now. After all, he was not in a hurry. After all, Song Suijing and Adjudicator Song had been rescued, so he could slow down. However, in the next moment he suddenly thought of a problem. Could he not exchange his lifespan for devour points? Previously, when he had broken through to Immortal Level 3, the system had given him a notification. However, at that time, Yi Xian felt that if he exchanged his lifespan, he would not be safe, so he put it aside. Until now, he just thought of this matter. As an Immortal Level 4, he had a lifespan of more than 1,700 years. Even if he exchanged his lifespan for 500 years, he would still have more than 1,200 years of lifespan left. The second time he exchanged for a devour point would require 1,000 years of lifespan, so he would still have more than 200 years of lifespan left. 6 devour points, that's enough. Yi Xian suddenly laughed out loud. Immediately, he exchanged for the devour points. Ding! The host has consumed 1,000 years of lifespan and obtained 1 devour point. Ding! Skill breeding has been successfully recycled. The host has obtained 1 devour point. After 2 consecutive system notifications, Yi Xian subconsciously glanced at the panel. He had obtained 6 devour points. That's enough. Let me see what kind of powerful bloodline will be born when the Heavenly Eye Clan bloodline and the Beast Deity bloodline merge. Yi Xian was very curious. Ding! The Heavenly Eye Clan bloodline and the Beast Deity bloodline are merging. 6 devour points are required. Confirm? The system notified. Upon hearing this, Yi Xian replied without hesitation, confirm. Ding! Bloodline merging begins. Ding! Bloodline merging progress is at 10%. Ding! Bloodline merging progress is at 20%. Ding! Bloodline merging progress is at 80%. Ding! Bloodline merging progress is at 90%. Soon, the bloodline merging progress was increased to 90%. Ding! Bloodline merging progress is at 100%. Ding! Bloodline merging. The host has obtained the Immortal Eye Unicorn bloodline. Do you want to merge it immediately? Immortal Eye Unicorn? Upon hearing this name, Yi Xian's blood began to boil. Unicorn. It's the unicorn bloodline. Unicorn is China's traditional divine beast. Wherever the unicorn appears, there will be auspicious signs. Usually, unicorn is the mount of the gods. It seems that I've obtained a good bloodline this time. Yi Xian's eyes lit up and immediately replied in his mind, yes. Ding! Immortal Eye Unicorn bloodline merging. When the system notification sounded, Yi Xian felt that his whole body was different. At the same time, he felt a burning sensation on his back. He quickly asked Luo and Wei Zhentian to come out and take a look. He found that the clothes on his back had been burnt to a crisp and a tattoo had appeared. Wow, what kind of beast is this? It's so cool. Luo couldn't help but open her mouth wide. Through Wei Zhentian's shared vision, Yi Xian also saw the tattoo. Chapter 1426. Unicorn Tattoo? Yi Xian raised an eyebrow. This time, it was awesome. It was the first time he had seen a tattoo on a person's bloodline. He immediately began to examine the unicorn of the Immortal Eye bloodline. The unicorn of the Immortal Eye bloodline was a new bloodline formed from the fusion of the Celestial Eye bloodline and the Beast God bloodline. This bloodline included most of the abilities of both bloodlines. The Celestial Eye bloodline had some slight changes to their names, but their effects were still the same. Yi Xian frowned and changed the names back to the original Eye of Revelation, Eye of Perception, Eye of Soul, Eye of Eternity, Eye of the Void, and so on. However, the Eye of Destruction and Eye of Glory had disappeared, and the unicorn's vital energy had been absorbed. Unicorn's vital energy was the fusion of the Eye of Glory and the Eye of Destruction. This unicorn's vital energy was extremely domineering, and it had the ability to incinerate everything in the world. This was actually the decomposing effect of the Eye of Destruction. In addition, the unicorn's vital energy also increased Yi Xian's fire resistance and the power of his fire attacks. It was the same as the Immortal Phoenix bloodline's Rising from the Ashes advancement. In addition to the unicorn's vital energy and the Immortal Eye's advancement, there were 3 other advancement paths. One was Unicorn's Physique, another was Unicorn's Deterrence, and the last was Unicorn's Descent. Unicorn's Physique was the advancement of the Beast God bloodline's strength and agility. It was originally an 11-fold advancement, but after the bloodline fusion, it was raised to a 12-fold advancement. Unicorn's Deterrence included all the attributes of the target's growth rate, the target's expansion, the target's attack effects against beasts, and the benefits of devouring beasts' corpses. It was initially a 10-fold advancement. As for the last Unicorn's Descent, it was an active ability. Once activated, it would summon a unicorn to battle. This was an extremely powerful move. However, this Unicorn Descend had no cooldown. Every time it was used, it would not be able to recover over time. It would need to devour beast corpses and beast souls to recover. Furthermore, it seemed like the unicorn could only summon a single unicorn hoof. Only after advancing to a higher level in the future would he be able to summon the entire unicorn. The Immortal Eye Unicorn bloodline had a total of 5 advancements, which were Immortal Eye, Unicorn Vital Energy, Unicorn Physique, Unicorn Deterrence, and Unicorn Descent. After reading it, Yi Xian also felt that the 6 Devour points were well spent. Putting aside the fact that all of his Heavenly Eyes abilities had been improved, just the Unicorn's Xianxia alone was already very awesome. It increased his fire attacks and resistance once again, and it also gave him an effect that was even more powerful than the Eye of Annihilation and the Eye of Glory's Incinerate Everything. Apart from that, his strength and dexterity had increased by 10%. His monster attributes, growth speed, monster expansion, monster attacks, and devour points had increased by 20%. Most importantly, he had a new trump card, Unicorn Descent. All in all, Yi Xian was very satisfied with the Immortal Eye Unicorn bloodline that he had obtained after the bloodline integration. This was only the bloodline integration. He wondered how powerful the Divine Sword bloodline and the Divine Slayer bloodline would be after the integration of the 2 combat bloodlines. With my current ability, even if I don't use underhanded tricks, I'm afraid I can easily kill an Immortal Level 7 powerhouse. Yi Xian's confidence was off the charts. The vital energy in his body had also changed. It was much more powerful than before, and it even had the effect of incinerating everything. The immortal phoenix bloodline, the immortal eye unicorn bloodline, the unparalleled flame dragon slash, and the burning sky pill allowed Yixian's fire attacks to reach a terrifying level. There was also the unicorn descent. Although he could only summon one hoof now, it was the unicorn's hoof. It might be able to stomp an immortal level 7 powerhouse to death with one kick. Young master, I feel that the bloodline in your body has changed. Give me some blood and let me taste it. The old tree's eyes lit up as it spoke. No problem. Without hesitation, Yixian stored some of his new blood and gave it to the old tree. However, after the old tree drank it, what's going on? In the planting space, the old tree was directly burned to ashes by the violent unicorn blood. It instantly turned into nothingness. Ding! The devil tree battle soldier is dead. Ding! The devil tree battle soldier is resurrected. Ding! The devil tree battle soldier mutated into the ash spirit. The system notification shocked Yixian. The old tree mutated after drinking the unicorn blood? In the planting space, the old tree's body was reforming. Its original body was a tree, but after drinking the unicorn blood, its original body was burned to ashes. In the end, it mutated into a creature called the ash spirit. Yixian immediately focused on the planting space. He saw that the old tree had already turned into a human-shaped flame. The unicorn blood was too powerful. It burned the old tree to death. However, the old tree was reborn and mutated. The immortal phoenix bloodline also had the fire attribute. However, the old tree was fine after drinking it. Now that it had drunk the unicorn blood, it mutated. It was probably the effect of the immortal phoenix bloodline and the immortal eye unicorn bloodline mixed together. Grandpa Tree, how do you feel? Luo couldn't help but ask. I feel stronger than before. My flame is made up of the immortal phoenix bloodline and the immortal eye unicorn bloodline's flame. It's extremely powerful. The old tree couldn't help but say. At the same time, it transformed into its human form. When the devil tree battle soldier transformed into its human form, it was still a dead tree under its skin. However, now there was an endless flame under its skin. It was fundamentally different. Previously it was afraid of fire. However, now that it had turned into fire, it was afraid of water. Ding! The divine wood seal has mutated into the burning sky seal. Hearing this, Yixian subconsciously glanced at the old tree's attributes. Flaming sun rope, raging flame shield, remnant flame. Yixian recited in his heart. These 3 skills appeared after the old tree mutated. After seeing these 3 skills, his first reaction was that he had profited. Previously, he had recalled the old tree's skills. Now, after the mutation, there were 3 new skills. He had profited for nothing. The flaming sun rope was a control skill. It used flames to lock the opponent and restrict their movement. The raging flame shield condensed a layer of flame around the body. It could absorb attacks and then explode. As for remnant flame, it could create a flame clone from a distance. Then, the old tree could instantly switch places with this flame clone and attack the enemy. This flame clone was already difficult to destroy. Together with the immortal phoenix bloodline, it was almost perfect. The most important thing was that residual flame was a skill with no cooldown. In other words, the old tree could casually use remnant flame in the future. Its teleportation attacks would be terrifying. As for the flaming sun rope and raging flame shield, their cooldowns were 1 day. Why did the old tree and I sign a co-growth contract? At this moment, Yixian realized this. Wei Zhentian had previously signed a co-growth contract with him. However, now the old tree had also signed a contract after the mutation. This was a good thing. Chapter 1427. Medicinal herbs, fire attribute heavenly materials and earthly treasures, or even corpses. Yixian was shocked. Wei Zhentian could only devour ores and weapons, which was considered easy for Yixian. However, it was amazing that the old tree could break through so many channels. However, Yixian saw another restriction. The old tree could not be 3 ranks higher than him. Yixian was now on immortal level rank 4, which meant that the old tree could only be on immortal level rank 7 at most. In addition to the previous contract, the old tree could only be on immortal level rank 4 to rank 7. Although there's a restriction, it's still not bad. Yi Xian was satisfied as Wei Zhentian did not seem to be 3 ranks higher than him. All in all, he had earned a lot this time. Since the unicorn blood had such an effect, Yi Xian could give some of it to Wei Zhentian. Unfortunately, Wei Zhentian had no effect. It was the same for Luo Luo. After Luo Luo consumed the unicorn blood, the heavenly loathe fox bloodline in her body was slightly suppressed. Fortunately, she managed to get rid of the unicorn blood in time. Otherwise, it would be a tragedy. Come, Wei Zhentian, come and play with me. The old tree was filled with battle intent. He had mutated and leveled up to immortal level rank 5. However, he was not afraid of Wei Zhentian, who was on immortal level rank 6. There was a huge battle in the planting space. However, both of them had the immortal phoenix bloodline. Wei Zhentian could not kill the old tree while the old tree could not kill Wei Zhentian. This is great. With the help of 2 powerful beings, Yi Xian was so happy that he could not close his mouth. The immortal unicorn blood had the fire element. Together with the immortal phoenix bloodline, it had brought him many benefits. If the sword god blood lineage and the slaughter god blood lineage fused into a fire attribute blood lineage, then it would be awesome. Very soon, 3 days had passed. In the past 3 days, Luo Luo had also broken through to immortal level rank 5. Her ability had improved tremendously. Other than Yi Xian, Luo Luo and the old tree were on immortal level rank 5 while Wei Zhentian was on immortal level rank 6. With such strength, they would be a force to be reckoned with in the Shadow Fox clan. At this moment, Yi Xian had already arrived at his destination. At the edge of his vision was the Shadow Fox clan where the Xian Ming duo demons were. The Shadow Fox clan doesn't seem to have a rebirth realm expert. The rebirth realm expert seems to have gone to the land of reincarnation and is preparing to move the entire clan in, Yi Xian thought to himself. In other words, there were at most immortal level rank 9 experts here. With his current ability, it was not a problem for him to deal with those on immortal level rank 7. However, it would be difficult for him to deal with those on immortal level rank 8. Therefore, he had to level up. I'm on immortal level rank 4. After obtaining the immortal eye unicorn bloodline, the effect of my soul eye has improved tremendously. I should be able to control a Shadow Fox clan member on immortal level rank 4. Thinking of this, Yi Xian's eyes lit up as he happened to see a team of Shadow Foxes heading towards the clan. At that moment, he quickly rushed over. There were only 3 people in the team. One of them was on immortal level rank 4 while the other 2 were on immortal level rank 3. Yi Xian immediately went in front of them and used his soul eye from a distance. Ding. Control successful. Ding. Control successful. Ding. Control failed. 2 succeeded while 1 failed. This was within Yi Xian's expectations. Who's that? The Shadow Fox clan member on immortal level rank 4 trembled. However, he could not see Yi Xian and could only be cautious. At this moment, Yi Xian's attack came again. Soul Eye. After a total of 3 attempts, he finally heard a system notification. Ding. Control successful. At the same level, Yi Xian still needed to use his soul eye a few times before he could control it. This was also because of the charm fusion crystal. Regardless of whether it was the Shadow Fox clan or the clan, almost everyone had the charm fusion crystal, which made it difficult to control. Fortunately, the Shadow Fox clan member on immortal level rank 4 only had 3 tails. Otherwise, Yi Xian would not be able to control it. What's your name? Yi Xian approached and asked the Shadow Fox clan member who was on immortal level rank 4. Nailin Ming. The young Shadow Fox clan member replied. Can the clan bring outsiders in? Yi Xian continued to ask. Yes, but their level cannot exceed immortal level rank 5. Nailin Ming nodded. Are Nailin Bing and Nailin Jie still in the clan? Yi Xian asked again. This? Nailin Ming paused and shook his head. The whereabouts of the 2 elders are not something that we can know. Elders? Hearing this, Yi Xian squinted his eyes. Nailin Bing and Nailin Jie had lived for quite some time in their previous lives. At their peak, they were rebirth realm elites. They were considered the top fighters in the Shadow Fox clan. Alright, bring me in to have a look. Yi Xian nodded and blended in with the group. There were some humans in the Shadow Fox clan. However, many of the men were charmed by the Shadow Fox ladies and brought in. They would live there from then on. As long as their level was not high, it was fine to bring someone in. Now that the target of the death hunting order was dead, Yi Xian did not know where Nailin Bing was. However, he was sure that Nailin Bing was still alive. She had successfully taken over his body. Very soon he approached the Shadow Fox clan. The clan is indeed much stronger than the clan. There are so many elites. Yi Xian's heart skipped a beat. Just as he approached, he noticed an immortal level rank 7 elite. He was just a guard at the entrance of the clan. Inside, there were immortal level rank 8 and rank 9 elites. Nailin Ming, who is he? The immortal level rank 7 elite asked. He was in charge of guarding the entrance of the clan. Due to his high level, it was not a problem for him to remember the face and name of the person. However, this was very impressive. After all, there were tens of thousands of people entering the clan every day. Sometimes, there were even tens of thousands of people. He's my good friend. Nailin Ming replied. The elite looked at Yi Xian and realized that he was unfamiliar with him. Moreover, he was only immortal level rank 4, so he was not a big threat. Alright, let's go. The elite dispelled his doubts and allowed them to pass. The Shadow Fox clan was a huge city. There were more than 100,000 Shadow Foxes living in it. Under normal circumstances, they would marry within the clan and continue to grow. Of course, this required strength. With so many clansmen, the consumption of heaven and earth treasures was not small. Fortunately, there were rebirth realm elites in the Shadow Fox clan. It was enough to support the entire clan. Nailin Ming brought Yi Xian into the Shadow Fox clan and brought him back to his residence. Chapter 1428. Yi Xian entered Nailin Ming's residence. Then, Nailin Ming left. He was investigating Nailin Bing and Nailin Jie under Yi Xian's orders. Yi Xian waited in his house to see if Nailin Ming would be able to get anything out of him. However, not long after, there was a commotion in the distance. Rumble! It seemed to be the sound of a battle. What's going on? Yi Xian was a little surprised. In the Shadow Fox clan, fighting was not allowed. If they wanted to fight, they had to go to the training field. However, it was not a fight, but destruction. However, he was too lazy to go out and take a look. It did not concern him. He was here to investigate Nailin Bing's matter. The commotion was not small, but it soon subsided. About half an hour later, Nailin Ming walked back quickly. However, there were several experts of the Shadow Fox clan behind him. They were all immortal level 6. We just found a spy from the Mo clan. Nailin Ming, tell your whole family to come out. An immortal level 6 powerhouse said to Nailin Ming. Nailin Ming was a little hesitant. He had 2 women in his clan, but he was worried about Yi Xian. At this moment, Yi Xian heard the commotion and his heart could not help but tremble. A spy from the Mo clan? Yi Xian immediately reacted. Could the Mo clan be Mo Shui's clan? It was said that the underworld was established by 2 clans. One was the Nailin clan, and the other was the Mo clan. On the way back to the Shadow Fox clan, Nailin Bing and Nailin Jie were afraid that the Mo clan would find out and kill them in the cradle. After all, these were 2 reincarnators. It seemed that the commotion just now was caused by the Mo clan who had infiltrated. However, because the clan did not allow immortal level 5 powerhouses to enter, they were quickly suppressed. Now, the Shadow Fox clan began to investigate the intruders. It seems that I have to leave first, Yi Xian thought to himself. He had Wei Zhentian turn into a cup and place it on the table. Then he would break open the void and leave. With the help of Lil Thing's vision sharing, he could know the situation here and wait for them to leave before returning. After Nailin Ming received Yi Xian's remote command, he began to summon all of his family members. In the end, the 2 women were directly charmed. This way, they could find out whether or not they were spies sent by the Mo family. These 2 human women weren't strong and were only at the 9th level of the Nirvana realm. It was impossible. However, after the 3 Immortal level rank 6 powerhouses searched Nalin Ming's entire family, one of them suddenly asked, "That's strange. I heard that you brought in a human male. Where is he?" Hearing this, Nalin Ming trembled and said, "He only came in with me to get something. He has already left. If that's the case, then come with me. I can only let you go after confirming that he has left." The Immortal level 6 powerhouse said. "Alright." Nalin Ming nodded. This was the only thing he could do. Fortunately, Yi Xian had the eyes of the void. Otherwise, he would be in trouble. If he was still in the Shadow Fox clan, he would definitely be charmed if he encountered these 3 people. At that time, his inability to be charmed would attract attention. Yi Xian had no choice but to change his identity. With the Mo family as a factor, I don't think it will be so easy to go in again. How can I find out where Nalin Bing and Nalin Jie are? Yi Xian was troubled. If this was an ordinary human family, things would be much easier. Unfortunately, it was the Shadow Fox clan. At this moment, he had already arrived outside the Shadow Fox clan and was in the midst of planning. At this moment, he suddenly saw a large group of figures coming from the horizon. Their aura made Yi Xian's heart palpitate. They're so strong. Could it be that they're at the 8th or 9th level of the Immortal level? Yi Xian raised his eyebrows in shock. There were 300 to 400 people in this large group. The weakest seemed to be at the 6th level of the Immortal level, while the strongest were at the 8th or 9th level of the Immortal level. Even Yi Xian couldn't see through the leader with his eyes of the Immortal level. Rebirth state. A rebirth state powerhouse had actually come. Oh my god. Yi Xian was terrified. Could these people be the Mo family's experts? Now that they had gathered here, could it be that they wanted to destroy the Shadow Fox clan? Thinking of this, Yi Xian felt that it was very possible. The Mo family had always been at odds with Nalin Jie. Perhaps they had received news of Nalin Bing and Nalin Jie's return, so they were preparing to strike first. Nalin Bing and Nalin Jie were reincarnators, and Mo Shui, who was also a reincarnator, had already fallen. If Nalin Bing and Nalin Jie were to return to their peak, the Mo family would be under great pressure. As such, it was better to shed all pretense of cordiality. If they're really here to kill, then this is my chance. Yi Xian's eyes flickered. He was worried that he wouldn't be able to find Nalin Bing and Nalin Jie. Now that the Mo family's team had arrived, perhaps Nalin Jie would be directly eliminated. He just didn't know if the Shadow Fox clan had left a rebirth state powerhouse behind, or if they had all entered the land of reincarnation. Immediately, Yi Xian quickly followed. At this time, the Shadow Fox clan's guard had already seen the newcomers, but just as he was about to open his mouth, a human powerhouse had charged out from the side and pierced through his head. A great battle had begun. Kill all the Fox clan members. In the Mo family's team, the burly middle-aged man in the lead roared loudly. "Sir." This large group of Mo family's experts all swooped down, preparing to take advantage of the time when the Nalin family had yet to react to kill a few experts first. With such a large army charging over, the Nalin family's experts couldn't sit still and quickly gathered before charging out. At the same time, a Shadow Fox elder flew into the sky. "And family, you finally can't sit still." This elder was also in the rebirth state, and his name was Nalin Xinghui. Furthermore, he recognized the rebirth state powerhouse in the Mo family's lead. He was called Mo Wenyan, and he was ranked 6th among the Mo family's ancestors. Indeed, there's one person overseeing the Nalin family. Seeing this, Mo Wenyan coldly snorted. "Nalin Xinghui, you should have expected us to come, right? Of course, it's time for our 2 families to fight." Nalin Xinghui nodded. "You, Nalin Jie, have moved many people into the land of reincarnation. Today, you think you can stop us with just these few?" Mo Wenyan narrowed his eyes and asked. "Whether it works or not, we'll know after we fight," Nalin Xinghui said as he glanced below. Chapter 1429. Alright, then I'd like to see how many people you can charm. Mo Wenyan finished speaking and prepared to attack. All these years, the disciples of the Mo clan had been undergoing charm training to see if they had any resistance to the charm skills of the Fox clan. Now, the experts of the Nalan clan had entered the land of reincarnation to search for something, so the Mo clan could take this opportunity to eliminate the Nalan clan. The two clans did not want to say anything more and started fighting. As for the Shadow Fox clansmen below who were not strong enough, they could only retreat quickly. Fight, fight, fight until both sides are injured, Yi Xian said in his heart. He naturally wanted to join in this battle. Wei Zhentian, Immortal level 6th level. Old Tree, Immortal level 5th level. Luo Luo, Immortal level 5th level. The four of them together should not have a problem fighting an Immortal level 8th level powerhouse alone. This battle would be an important springboard for Yi Xian. Boom! The two reincarnated beings in the air finally fought, letting out a deafening sound. This was a signal. The people from the two clans also attacked after this. A battle of this scale would usually start with a group attack, competing for firepower, and then gradually closing the distance before starting a group battle. Therefore, Yi Xian could not join in the battle at first, but he could go and collect the spoils of war. The Mo clan came prepared and did not have many things in their universe rings, but the Nalan clan of the Shadow Fox clan was different. Rumble! 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 In the air, there were continuous sounds. After all, this was close to 1,000 people fighting, and it was like the end of the world. Yi Xian also took the opportunity to enter the Shadow Fox clan, but he concealed his aura and hid. It was broad daylight now, so Yi Xian could not help but use the dark night canopy. Suddenly, the sky began to darken, and the sun was instantly covered. What's going on? Why did the sky turn dark all of a sudden? Could it be someone's remarkable ability? It was unlikely that a remarkable ability could cause such an environment, but it could not change the weather all of a sudden. However, this did not affect the battle between the two sides. After all, the figures of the group in the air had never disappeared, and the sound of true qi colliding illuminated them. At this moment, there were already people who had fallen. Corpses fell from the sky, including those from the Shadow Fox clan and the Mo clan. Yi Xian hid in the darkness and quickly went to collect the corpses. He was probably the only one who dared to collect the corpses on the ground. After all, the battle in the air was too intense. If he was not careful, he would be affected by their attacks. However, Yi Xian was not afraid. 3 corpses, Yi Xian's true qi, Luo Luo Luo, Luo Luo, and Luo Luo's help him. Very quickly, he collected 20 corpses, causing Yi Xian's cultivation to greatly increase. At this moment, an Immortal level 5 expert suddenly attacked Yi Xian. He saw Yi Xian collecting the corpses, and he did not seem to be of a high rank, so he directly attacked him. However, he did not expect that he could not even get close to Yi Xian. Bang! Suddenly, a flame lit up. The old tree, who had transformed into the spirit of ashes, suddenly used residual flame to rush in front of him. Then, he threw a punch and directly pierced through his chest. The old tree's residual flame skill was too strong. At his current rank, although he could only create 1 residual flame clone at a time, it was enough. They were both Immortal level 5, but this expert from the Shadow Fox clan could not withstand a single blow. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. In the blink of an eye, the corpse of the Shadow Fox clan expert was burned to ashes, leaving behind only a universe ring and a weapon. It was no wonder that the mutated old tree could fight Wei Zhentian to a draw. It turned out that he was so powerful. I've never felt so good before. It was the old tree's first battle with an enemy after his mutation. Moreover, it was a one-hit kill. This made him feel great, and his battle intent was as strong as his flame. In this way, Yi Xian was relieved. Wei Zhentian and the old tree won't die. Luo Luo, you have to be careful. Yi Xian said to Luo Luo. Yes, master. Luo Luo responded obediently, turning into a stream of light and moving continuously. Apart from the group of people at the top, no one at the scene could see her. Unless there was an Immortal level 7 or level 8 expert, she would not be a threat. The number of corpses kept increasing. Soon, Yi Xian had collected close to 100 corpses. At the same time, he heard a system notification. Ding! The host has broken through. You're currently on Immortal level 5. Yi Xian had broken through and his ability had increased tremendously. Now, he was qualified to participate in the battle at the top. Old Tree, Wei Zhentian, Luo Luo, the three of you will fight together. Yi Xian said to the three of them. Okay. The three of them responded in unison, then leaped into the sky. They were now on the Mo family's side, attacking the Shadow Fox family. Yi Xian swallowed an immortal level 5 burning sky pill on the spot, increasing the power of his flame attack. He targeted a Shadow Fox family expert who was attacking from a distance and launched an attack. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flame dragon slash. This attack was enough to threaten an immortal level 8 expert. Moreover, Yi Xian now had a skill called Unicorn Deterrence. The predecessor of Unicorn Deterrence was called Monster King Deterrence. It could increase Yi Xian's attack power against beasts. However, it was only effective against demons and heavenly beasts. However, after upgrading to Unicorn Deterrence, Yi Xian realized that it was effective against beasts as well. One had to know that Unicorn Deterrence had been upgraded 10 times. This meant that Yi Xian's attack power against beasts had increased by several folds. An immortal level 7 Shadow Fox family expert was attacked by Yi Xian and was instantly engulfed by the flame dragon. In the next moment, Yi Xian heard a system notification sound. Ding! The host's killing intent has increased. Instant kill. The victim's opponent was shocked when he saw this scene. Where did this kid come from? He was from the Mo family, so naturally, he knew all the people from the Mo family this time. However, he did not know Yi Xian. There were many people he did not know. However, Yi Xian had appeared at this time and killed an immortal level 7 expert. What was going on? Moreover, he could sense that Yi Xian was only immortal level 5. Could it be that a kind-hearted genius who passed by was helping the Mo family? No, that's not right. That move was clearly the Mo family's unparalleled flame dragon slash, but its power is much stronger than that. Where did this person come from? Chapter 1430. It seemed like Yi Xian was on the side of the Mo family. However, the combat strength of an immortal level 7 was not very useful in this battle. After pausing for a while, the Mo family expert attacked the others. Yi Xian loved this kind of chaotic battle the most. After all, he was good at sneaking up on people. If his sneak attack was successful, it would be a one-hit kill. One by one, the immortal level 7 experts died in his hands. Sometimes, he would even kill one or two of the Mo family experts who were ignorant. In terms of factions, he was a third faction that did not belong to the Nailan family and the Mo family. On the other hand, Wei Zhentian, who was on immortal level 6, and Old Tree, who were on immortal level 5, and Luo Luo, killed the immortal level 7 experts effortlessly. The Mo family members were very surprised because Luo Luo was from the Fox family. Although her hair was a little messy, she and the other two were helping the Mo family. If they were to compare the number of people they killed, the three of them were more powerful than Yi Xian. Of course, their targets were those on immortal level 6, while Yi Xian specifically targeted those on immortal level 7. Their appearance fell into the eyes of some observant people. You're courting death. An immortal level 8 expert from the Shadow Fox family rushed down after seeing Yi Xian's arrogance. Good timing. Yi Xian noticed him and immediately turned around to attack. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flaming dragon slash. Ever since he integrated the immortal unicorn bloodline, no one could block Yi Xian's attack. He wondered if this immortal level 8 expert could do it. Facing Yi Xian's attack, the immortal level expert threw a punch. Boom. Two waves of true energy collided. However, what was surprising was that the immortal level 8 expert's attack was not as powerful as Yi Xian's. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A huge golden flaming dragon roared and instantly engulfed the immortal level 8 expert. However, it was quickly dispersed by the latter. Just now, the immortal level rank 8 powerhouse had already used all his strength. He did not expect his attack to be weaker than his opponent's. However, he guessed that his opponent must have burned his lifespan. The immortal divine phoenix bloodline, the immortal unicorn bloodline, the burning sky pill, the unparalleled true flame dragon slash, the sword god bloodline, the killing intent explosion, the unicorn true energy, and the assassination mode all made Yi Xian's attacks incomparably tyrannical. This strike will take your life. The immortal level rank 8 powerhouse quickly adjusted his mentality. This time he burned 10 years of his life to kill Yi Xian. But what he didn't know was that Yi Xian was also preparing to kill him in one blow. It's time to explode. Yi Xian's eyes flashed with killing intent. Death warrant. Eye of assassination. Yi Xian suddenly disappeared in the face of his opponent's powerful fist shadow and reappeared behind his opponent. A feast of slaughter. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled true flame dragon slash. Yi Xian suddenly attacked. Although he did not burn his life for this attack, it was enough to kill the immortal level rank 8 powerhouse who seemed to be defenseless. What? The immortal level rank 8 powerhouse was shocked. He clearly saw Yi Xian in front of him, but now, why did he suddenly appear behind him? But he did not have time to think so much. He hurriedly activated his true energy to defend himself. Unfortunately, he had just released a powerful attack, so his true energy could not be connected. It's over. The immortal level rank 8 powerhouse was in despair. He was instantly engulfed by the golden flame dragon. Then, he was incinerated by the effect of the incinerate world. Nothing was left, including his weapon. Before this, Yi Xian had already used the all-creation strength to protect his universe ring. Ding! The killing intent points of the host have increased. The immortal level rank 8 powerhouse gave Yi Xian a huge amount of killing intent points. At the same time, there was also the 40% increase from the killing intent explosion. But in the next moment, the increase suddenly skyrocketed to 60%. Rumble! Not far away, flames suddenly surged into the sky. It turned out that Old Tree had used the blazing shield to absorb a large number of attacks before exploding. In an instant, 6 to 7 powerhouses were killed. Well done! Yi Xian could not help but praise. The 60% increase from the killing intent explosion had greatly increased his strength. Now, he was not inferior to any of the immortal level rank 8 powerhouses. The only regret was that Wei Zhentian could not use Bladestorm. Otherwise, it would be awesome. For this battle, the Mo family had mobilized all their forces. Not only did they send a Rebirth Realm powerhouse, but they also sent 6 immortal level rank 9 powerhouses. On the other side, the Nayland family also sent 6 immortal level rank 9 powerhouses. In other words, Yi Xian's current strength was only below the 2 Rebirth Realm powerhouses and the 12 immortal level rank 9 powerhouses. The most important thing was that his strength was still increasing. Let's kill to our heart's content. Yi Xian went crazy as he shot out explosively. 60%, 65%, 70%, 75%. In less than 5 seconds, the Slaughter Feast's buff had doubled. Yi Xian's current combat strength had doubled. He was almost invincible among those below immortal level rank 9. No one could block one of his attacks unless they burned more than 50 years of their lifespan. There was a standard for burning lifespan. It was at least 10 years, followed by 20 years, 50 years, and 100 years. However, very few people would burn 50 years of their lifespan at once. If they burned 50 years of their lifespan each time, even at immortal level rank 9 powerhouses, 3,000 years of lifespan would be used up in less than a minute. Therefore, most people would burn 10 to 20 years of their lifespan. This way, they would not be able to block Yi Xian's attacks and would be killed in one hit. There are only 5 seconds left for the killing intent explosion. Kill 5 more. Yi Xian calculated the time in his heart and attacked another person. During these 5 seconds, he would be invincible. As the Mo family and the Nayland families rank 9 powerhouses and the 2 Rebirth Realm powerhouses were fighting, no one could divert their attention to deal with him. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flame dragon slash. Yi Xian continued to kill. He did not know how many people he had killed, but he felt that he was about to break through again. However, there were not many immortal level rank 8 powerhouses left in the Shadow Fox clan. There were only 3 of them left. If that's the case, then I'll kill the Mo family. Yi Xian's eyes flashed. He suddenly attacked the nearest immortal level rank 8 powerhouse from the Mo family. He did not belong to any of the factions. He was a faction by himself. Previously, he had only looked for trouble with the Nailan family because he wanted to lure out Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie. Now, it seemed that Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie were not in the clan. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flame dragon slash. Another huge golden flame dragon attacked and engulfed a immortal level rank 8 powerhouse from the Mo family. Ding. The host's killing intent has increased. Before the system notification sounded, Yi Xian quickly rushed over and put away the universe ring. Chapter 1431. The members of the Mo family were shocked. Yi Xian was helping them just now, but why did he start killing their people in the blink of an eye? Kill this kid first. 3 immortal level 8 Mo family experts were attracted. Since Yi Xian had helped them just now, they had freed up a few experts. Now, they could use them to deal with Yi Xian. 3 against 1? So what? Yi Xian was not afraid of them at all. He attacked crazily. From the beginning to the end, he had not burned his life. Now, he would do it once. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flame dragon slash. It was another golden flame dragon. This time, Yi Xian had burned 20 years of his life. His target could not block it at all and was burned to ashes in an instant. At the same time, Yi Xian was also hit by the sword gleams of the other 2 people. A sword gleam pierced through his head, and another sword gleam pierced through his heart. Logically speaking, he should have been dead, but he was not. Moreover, he had an evil smile on his face. How is it possible that he's not dead? The 2 of them were very surprised. How could a normal person not die when his head and heart were pierced through? Could it be that Yi Xian was a spirit? But how could a spirit have true qi? Just as the 2 of them were puzzled, Yi Xian suddenly attacked. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flame dragon slash. One person was engulfed, while the other managed to avoid this calamity. He heaved a sigh of relief in his heart. Fortunately, Yi Xian's target this time wasn't him. After glancing at his comrade who was burned to ashes, he quickly retreated. However, at this moment, a scorching aura suddenly rose behind him. What? The immortal level 8 expert turned his head in shock and saw the old tree, who had transformed into the original form of the ash spirit, throw a punch. Bang! The immortal level 5 old tree could not hurt him, but then there was Wei Zhentian's surprise attack. Clang! Wei Zhentian was also sent flying. However, the immortal level 8 expert could not dodge Luo's 5th reincarnation flash. A crisp sound was heard, and the immortal level 8 expert's head flew off. He was shocked. He did not expect that he was killed by an unknown of the eye, of the immortal level 8 expert. Who was this person? From the beginning, he did not know where did Yi Xian came from. As for this question, he could only ask the grim reaper of this world. Ding. You've broken through. You're currently on immortal level rank 6. Wei Zhentian has broken through. He is now at immortal level 7. Since Yi Xian and the old tree had signed a contract to guarantee their levels, the old tree's level would not be lower than Yi Xian's. Therefore, he broke through to immortal level 6 as well. At this moment, Yi Xian's ability was probably invincible among those below rebirth level. Of course, this invincibility only lasted for a second. The killing feast effect had passed. Even so, he could still fight with the immortal level 9 experts. He turned his head to look at the battlefield and found that both sides were evenly matched. No matter which side he joined, that side would show an overwhelming momentum, and the other side would be beaten to the point of not being able to breathe. However, he did not do so. Luo, Wei Zhentian, old tree, let's continue killing. Yi Xian did not bother with them and continued to find trouble with those below immortal level 8. At this moment, there were only slightly more than 300 experts left from the Mo family and the Nailan family. From nearly 1,000 to 300, many had died. As this was a battle of life and death, Both sides used their trump cards and continuously burned their lifespans to attack. Even if they were still alive after this battle, they would not have much lifespan left. Since that was the case, then Yi Xian would send them down first. The 2 Rebirth Realm experts fighting in the sky and the 12 Immortal level 9 experts did not expect that such a battle would be ruined by Yi Xian. At first, the Mo family thought that Yi Xian had some connections with the Mo family, which was why he attacked. However, later on, Yi Xian even killed the Mo family members. What was going on? At this moment, they finally understood that Yi Xian was just a passerby. He did not belong to any camp and was only here to take advantage of the situation. If this continued, the 300 people below would probably die at the hands of Yi Xian and the other 3 before they could determine a victor. What should they do? Damn it, let's retreat. The Rebirth Realm expert of the Mo family, Mo Wentian, cursed and quickly retreated. At the same time, the 6 Immortal level 9 experts of the Mo family also quickly retreated. This battle ended prematurely because of Yi Xian. Originally, this was a battle of life and death. If the Nailan family was not annihilated, then the Mo family would be annihilated. However, now, it was actually a draw. However, the Rebirth Realm expert of the Nailan family, Nailan Xinhui, recognized it. That little fox, could it be that Bing has her eyes on? Nailan Xinhui thought to himself. Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie were his children. Previously, when Nailan Bing left the Shadow Fox clan and headed to the land of reincarnation, she had instructed him to find Luo Luo. A teenage Immortal level 5 expert, even in the Shadow Fox clan, had never appeared before. Furthermore, Nailan Bing had said that Luo Luo had grown up in a year. When Nailan Bing met Luo Luo, Luo Luo's realm was really low. With such aptitude, not to mention the Shadow Fox clan, even in the entire land of reincarnation, she could be ranked first. Since both sides had stopped fighting, Yi Xian could not continue killing. He immediately collected the spoils and flew far away. Nailan family, Mo family, Yi Xian. 3 big factions. Brat, who are you? The Rebirth Realm expert of the Mo family, Mo Wentian, asked in shock. Just a passerby, don't worry about me. Yi Xian casually replied. Once these words were spoken, the surrounding people were stunned. Those who had died at the hands of Yi Xian and the other 3 were not only from the Nailan family, but also from the Mo family. How could they not care? Leave this person to me. At this moment, Nailan Xinghui's eyes flashed and he suddenly struck out with his palm. This palm was not aimed at Yi Xian's life, but to capture Yi Xian and the other 3. Stop! Mo Wentian also directly attacked and dispersed Nailan Xinghui's attack. He also wanted Yi Xian. But the reason was simple. Others might only think that Yi Xian had secretly learned the unparalleled Fire Dragon Slash from the Mo family, but Mo Wentian knew that Yi Xian had used the unparalleled Fire Dragon Slash. This remarkable ability was Mo Xue's ultimate move. Chapter 1432. But in the next moment, Mo Wentian and Nailan Xinghui were shocked. In the next moment, Wei Zhentian, Old Shu, and Luo Luo disappeared into thin air. In the end, only Yi Xian was left. Goodbye. After Yi Xian said this, he broke through the void and quickly entered. Nailan Xinghui, who was in the Rebirth realm, missed his target. Space supernatural power? Mo Wentian was shocked. This kind of supernatural power was very rare. Who would have thought that Yi Xian would actually leave unscathed after killing both sides off guard? Besides, they had never heard of a method that could make the 3 of them disappear. The atmosphere suddenly became awkward. Both parties stopped fighting because of Yi Xian, but now that Yi Xian had escaped, should they continue? Lao Zhu, are we still fighting? A 9th level Immortal level expert from the Mo clan asked softly. In this battle, both parties were evenly matched. Not only did we lose a lot of people, but we also used up a lot of our lifespan. If we continue fighting, I'm afraid both parties will suffer. Mo Wentian frowned and thought to himself. This time, he came with the intention of annihilating the Nailan family, but instead he fought with the Nailan family until both sides suffered losses. This was beyond his expectations. The remaining reincarnators of the Mo clan had all entered the land of reincarnation to fight with the Nalin clan for the treasure. They didn't have time to care about this. For a moment, Mo Wenyan didn't know what to do. Let's go. After thinking for a while, Mo Wenyan made a decision. The group of people from the Mo clan retreated in front of the Nalin clan, not giving them a chance to launch a sneak attack. As for Nalin Xinghui, after seeing the Mo family members off, he immediately ordered, "Search. Find those people from earlier." A few 9th level Immortal level experts responded and gave the order. They all knew that Luo Luo was the person that Nalin Bing was looking for. Although Nalin Bing and Nalin Jia had already possessed a 9th level Immortal level body, they weren't used to it because their realms were too high. If they wanted to find someone, they had to find someone younger so that they could adapt faster. She was young, had high aptitude, and had to be from the Fox clan. That was the most suitable choice. Previously, Nalin Xinghui had heard from Nalin Bing that Luo Luo had already grown 6 tails. Even the prodigies of the Shadow Fox clan couldn't compare to her talent. I'm afraid that only the 100 Fox Manor in the west of the land of reincarnation could give birth to such a genius. Nalin Xinghui thought to himself. At this time, Yi Xian, who had used the Eyes of the Void to escape from the Shadow Fox clan, had not gone far. Instead, he was in the vicinity of the Shadow Fox clan. He saw the Mo clan's team leave with his own eyes, as well as the Nalin clan's experts sent out to search for them. This time, he had actually achieved his goal. Although the Nalin family and the Mo family didn't fight to the death, and both sides suffered losses in the end, he had already obtained what he wanted. This thing was the corpse of the Nalin family's expert. Although there's no corpse of an Immortal level 9, an Immortal level 8 has a certain status. They should know where Nalin Bing and Nalin Jia are, right? Yi Xian thought to himself. He once again broke through the void and left the Shadow Fox clan, directly arriving in the vicinity of Broken Sky City. There were still many underworld assassins loitering around, but if anyone dared to approach, Wei Zhentian and the old tree would deal with them. Next, Yi Xian took out the corpse of a Nalin family expert at the 8th level of the life realm. Immortal Eye, Soul Eye. Yi Xian began to search the corpse's soul. This soul search consumed a lot of eye power. Moreover, the higher the realm of the corpse, the more difficult it would be to search. This time, he spent an entire half a day searching. After that, he finally grasped the situation of Nalin Bing and Nalin Jia. Nalin Bing and Nalin Jia, as expected, each possessed a body. These were the 2 Nalin family members who had died in battle. Their realms were both at Immortal level 9. Then, Nalin Bing and Nalin Jia directly followed the Rebirth Realm expert into the land of reincarnation. They seemed to be searching for something. This was the result of Yi Xian's half a day of searching. However, he did not know where Nalin Bing and Nalin Jia went after entering the land of reincarnation. Right, I can also try the Mo family's corpse. Then, Yi Xian took out the corpse of a Mo family expert. After half a day, he finished searching the corpse's soul. Mo Shui was a genius of the Mo family and could be considered an ancestor of the Mo family. However, he had perished together with the Xian Ming duo demons in the battle. The Mo family had spies in the Nalin family, so they had also received news of the treasure and sent experts into the land of reincarnation. However, what shocked Yi Xian was that the Rebirth Realm was not what he had imagined. The Rebirth Realm was divided into 3 realms: the Profound Life Realm, the Profound Death Realm, and the Samsara Realm. Those who entered the Profound Life Realm from the Immortal level would produce Profound Life Qi in their bodies. This Profound Life Qi could quickly heal injuries. As for the Profound Death Realm, one would produce Profound Death Qi. This Profound Death Qi could be used in battle to deprive the opponent of life. Once one reached the 9th level of the Profound Death Realm, the Profound Life Qi and Profound Death Qi in one's body would be balanced. At that time, one could attempt to break through to the Samsara Realm. Only when one broke through to the Samsara Realm could one reincarnate on their own. Previously, Yi Xian thought that all Rebirth Realm experts could reincarnate, but it turned out that only those who had reached the Samsara Realm could do so. If a Profound Life Realm or Profound Death Realm expert wanted to reincarnate, they would have to ask a Samsara Realm expert for help. Now, there was a problem. The Xianming duodemons and Mo Shui were only profound life realm experts at their peak. They were far from the samsara realm. Then, how did they reincarnate? One had to know that even profound death realm experts might not be able to recognize a samsara realm expert. How did a profound life realm expert know them? Thinking of this, Yi Xian could not help but have a guess in his heart. Could it be that the Xianming duodemons and Mo Shui found a treasure that could allow them to reincarnate in advance? Then, they fought and both sides were injured. Then, they both reincarnated? This was really possible. Although he did not know if this was the case, he knew about the enmity between the Nayland family and the Mo family. Both families had sent experts into the land of reincarnation to search for a treasure. TSKZ, if I obtain this treasure and devour it, my cultivation level will definitely break through to the rebirth realm. Yi Xian's eyes could not help but light up. However, he did not know if this treasure was related to the reincarnation of the Xianming duodemons and Mo Shui. He did not even know its name. It would not be that easy to find it. I'm afraid that only the two rebirth realm experts from the Nayland family and the Mo family know where Nayland Bing and Nayland Jia went. However, I can't beat them now. Chapter 1433. I'm afraid only the Nayland Bing and Nayland Jia's whereabouts are known to the Nayland clan and the Mo clan respectively. However, I can't defeat them now. Yi Xian felt helpless in his heart. However, he had to try. Who knew if the immortal level LV9 experts would know? I can't control the Nayland clan, but I can control the Mo clan. At this moment, Yi Xian suddenly thought of this. Although the Mo clan had undergone the charm training, their success rate would be higher than the Shadow Fox clan. Hence, Yi Xian's target was the Mo clan. Furthermore, it was the immortal level LV9 expert from the Mo clan. With this thought, Yi Xian quickly rushed towards the Mo clan. The Mo clan had already left for a day, so Yi Xian probably couldn't catch up with them. Yi Xian spent a day to reach the Mo clan. During this time, the old tree obtained a large amount of mysterious fire and broke through to the immortal level LV7. Nayland Bing and Nayland Jia obtained a treasure in their previous life, so the Mo clan's mysterious life realm experts went to the land of reincarnation like the Nayland clan, leaving only Mo Wen Tian behind. The Mo clan is easier to infiltrate than the Nayland clan. Yi Xian looked at the city in front of him and thought to himself. The Mo clan was human, so he could control anyone to enter the city. Although Mo Wen Tian brought the experts to the Nayland clan, he had already returned. Yi Xian waited here for a while, then used his soul eye from afar to directly control a powerhouse at the 5th level of the longevity stage. Then he directly told him to come over and disguised himself as the other party to enter the city. The Mo clan was a big clan with thousands of years of history and a population of 100,000. Yi Xian disguised himself as Mo Hua and entered the Mo clan city. Although Mo Hua was only at the immortal level LV5 and Yi Xian was at the immortal level LV6, Yi Xian could hide his aura. Even the immortal level LV7 expert guarding the city gate didn't notice him. Although everyone in the Mo family city had the surname Mo, the city was actually similar to other cities. There were weapon shops, restaurants, and so on. After all, there were too many people. As for Mo Wen Tian, he was in charge of the city lord's manor. Previously, when they went to the Nayland family to fight, they suffered heavy losses. Therefore, the Mo family was now somewhat nervous. They were afraid that the Nayland family would counterattack, so the number of guards outside the Mo family's city and on the streets increased. Yi Xian arrived in front of the city lord manor and used his eye of revelation to investigate. There were many experts in the city lord's manor, but Yi Xian did not dare to approach. After all, there was still Mo Wen Tian, who was in the profound life realm. Once Yi Xian approached, he was afraid that he would be discovered, so he could only wait outside. Time slowly passed. Yi Xian was waiting outside the castellan's mansion. Many people were coming in and out, but none of them were above immortality level 8. It seems that his vitality has been greatly damaged and he is currently recuperating. Yi Xian thought to himself. However, at this moment, a figure suddenly walked out of the castellan's manor. Yi Xian's eyes flashed. He realized that he had seen this person before. He had participated in the battle with the Nayland family. He was an expert of immortality level 9. After leaving the Castellan's manor, he quickly left. Good chance. Seeing this, Yi Xian's eyes lit up and immediately followed him. However, he did not dare to follow too closely. He used his eye of revelation to observe outside the range of his spiritual consciousness. He really left the city. Great. His eyes flickered when he saw the level 9 immortal level leaving the city. It seemed that the opportunity had come. Unfortunately, the immortal level rank 9 powerhouse did not head north. Instead, he headed south. Perhaps he was going to get reinforcements. The Nalan family and the Mo family were established at the border of the Land of Reincarnation. The Land of Reincarnation was north, so this person was not going to the Land of Reincarnation. However, it did not matter. As long as Yi Xian killed him, he might be able to find out where the rebirth level expert of the Mo family went to the Land of Reincarnation. Yi Xian used his eye of revelation to follow him while keeping a distance. Although his opponent was cautious, his vision was much smaller than Yi Xian's, so he did not notice him. Although his speed was fast, he was cautious and did not travel at full speed. Therefore, Yi Xian could still catch up with him. About half an hour later. It's about time. Let's do it. Yi Xian thought to himself and immediately chased after him. The immortality level 9 expert in front felt that something was wrong. He turned around and saw Yi Xian. However, Yi Xian looked like a stranger at the moment. He was only on immortality level 6, so he did not take him seriously. No, his speed is so fast. The old man shuddered. How was it possible that an immortality level 6 expert was faster than an immortality level 8 expert? You're coming for me. You're courting death. The old man who was on immortal level rank 9 reacted immediately and lifted his sword to attack. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flame dragon slash. Yi Xian attacked with all his might. Rumble. The two true chis collided and airwaves swept out. They were evenly matched. Previously, Yi Xian had the buff from the Feast of Slaughter, so his strength could be said to be invincible under the reincarnation realm. However, today he didn't have the buff, so he was able to fight evenly with a 9th level immortality realm expert. However, the unparalleled flame dragon slash exposed Yi Xian. It's you. The old man immediately recognized Yi Xian. He was Yi Xian, the one who killed many experts from the Nalan family and the Mo family. However, so what if he recognized him? At this moment, Wei Zhentian and Old Tree, who were on immortality level 7, attacked from both sides. Luo Luo was also preparing outside. Remnant flame. Old Shu's speed was faster. In an instant, he condensed a remnant flame clone in front of the old man who was on immortal level 8. What? The old man did not expect Old Tree to be able to teleport behind him. When he turned around to defend himself, it was already too late. Bang! Old Tree's flaming fist landed on the old man's back. The latter was immediately sent flying. However, the old man was on a higher level and had a type of exotic flame in his body. He was able to defend himself and was only hit by the impact. He immediately stabilized himself. However, at this moment Yi Xian attacked again. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flame dragon slash. Another huge golden flame dragon rushed out. This time, it engulfed the old man in an instant. This time, the old man had to burn his lifespan. In the previous battle, when he fought against the Nalan family's expert, he burned almost 1,000 years of his lifespan. Now, he did not have much time left. Boom! The golden flame dragon was instantly dispersed. This time, the old man condensed a set of flame battle armor to prevent himself from being attacked again. However, at this moment, Luo Luo suddenly turned into a stream of light and flashed. Reincarnation Flash, 5th Flash. Chapter 1434. This was Luo Luo's first time using the 5th Flash and it was blocked. However, she managed to break through the opponent's flame defense. Taking advantage of this opportunity, the old tree attacked again. Flaming Sun Rope. A flaming chain suddenly appeared and bound the old man's legs, making him unable to move. Moreover, this flaming chain was held in the hands of the old tree. An extremely strong flame energy was transmitted through the flaming chain. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The flame energy instantly burned the old man's legs. The flames quickly spread up and reached his knees in the blink of an eye. Damn it! The old man was shocked and quickly extinguished the flames. However, he tried again and realized that the flames were extremely strong. It burned half of his true qi. He had no choice but to burn his lifespan again. Bang! The flames were finally extinguished. However, the old man's legs were already burned. If he was a little later, the lower half of his body would be gone. Fortunately, martial artists knew how to fly when they were in the aura realm. Even if they lost their legs, they could still move. However, their speed was definitely not as fast as on the ground. This round of attack is going to take your life. Yi Xian's eyes shone brightly as he attacked again. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flaming dragon slash. In an instant, the old man was engulfed again. This time, he used a large amount of his lifespan in exchange for a chance to live. However, he had no chance to use it again because his lifespan had been used up. He only had less than 10 years left. I can't accept this. The old man was very helpless. In just a few seconds, he had used up more than 200 years of his lifespan. However, this was not the main point. The main point was that after using up all his lifespan, he would still die. Residual flame. The old tree, who was at Immortality Realm Level 7, created another residual flame clone. Boom! This time, the old man could not block it and his chest was instantly pierced through. That flame instantly burned a large hole in his chest, and his heart was reduced to ashes. Then, the old tree waved his hand again and collected the flames. What was left was a corpse without legs and an empty chest. Ding! Host's killing intent has increased. After the old man on Immortal level rank 9 died, Yi Xian quickly went over and put away his corpse and Qian Kuan ring. It was too easy for the four of them to kill an Immortal level rank 9 powerhouse. He just did not know if this Immortal level 9 powerhouse knew where Nailin Bing and Nailin Jie were. At that moment, Yi Xian tore through the void, arrived at a quiet place, and began to search his soul. It was difficult to search the soul of an Immortal level rank 9 powerhouse. Yi Xian spent a whole day trying. It was a pity that this Immortality Realm level 9 expert did not know where the Rebirth Realm expert had gone. He only knew that he was in the land of reincarnation. What a tragedy! The clues are gone. It seems like only the Nailin clan and the Mo clan's Rebirth Realm experts know about it. Yi Xian looked a little helpless. However, killing an Immortal level rank 9 powerhouse gave him a lot of rewards. One of them was ranked 63rd on the Exceptional Flame leaderboard. There were also a few other exceptional flames that were ranked quite high. Yi Xian kept one of them and gave the rest to the old tree and Luo Luo. The old tree was leveling up very quickly. He had already surpassed Wei Zhentian. After refining these exceptional flames, his cultivation base had improved a lot. He was about to break through to Immortal level rank 8. It was a pity that the old tree had a limit. He was guaranteed to be at least Yi Xian's level and could not be higher than Yi Xian by 3 levels. Fortunately, Yi Xian was now at Immortal level rank 6. No matter how high the old tree was, he could only be at Immortal level rank 9. On this day, Luo Luo had also broken through to Immortal level rank 6, the same as Yi Xian. Next, Yi Xian had to replan. Young master, why don't we work with the Mo clan? At this moment, the old tree suddenly suggested. Work with the Mo clan? When Yi Xian heard this, he could not help but be stunned. He had worked with Mo Shui a few times before. Of course, most of the time, they were fighting each other. It was not impossible to work with the Mo clan now. Grandpa Tree, this is a good idea. First, we'll collect some treasures from the Mo clan. Then, we'll help them destroy the Shadow Fox clan. Luo Luo also thought that this was a good idea. Yes, this is a good idea. We'll collect a lot of rewards from the Mo clan so that I can break through to Immortal level rank 7. Then, I'll be invincible under Rebirth state. Yi Xian squinted his eyes. Only when he broke through to Immortal level rank 7 would he dare to fight a Rebirth state. Now that he was only at Immortal level rank 6, he did not dare to do so. Yes, the Mo clan will not disagree. If they don't agree, We'll help the Shadow Fox clan, the old tree said with a smile. In the conflict between the Nailan clan and the Mo clan, Yi Xian was the third party. Not only did he kill people from both sides, but he was also going to help. This was the first time such a situation had happened. However, in this situation, one of the Mo clan and the Nailan clan would definitely agree, even if Yi Xian had killed many of their people. However, how could those people compare to a clan? If they could kill a rebirth state powerhouse, then they would have profited. Not a bad idea. All right, I'll go to the Mo clan now. Yi Xian nodded. Let me go. I won't die anyway. If the Mo clan dares to kill me, young master, you can go to the Nailan clan directly. The old tree volunteered. All right. At that moment, Yi Xian broke through the void and arrived outside the Mo clan city. As his realm was not high enough, Yi Xian could only send the old tree as a messenger to work with the Mo clan. Old tree, who looked like a bald old man, lifted his feet and rushed towards the Mo clan city gate. Stop right there. For you. An immortal level LV7 general of the Mo clan shouted. He saw that the old tree was not an ordinary person. Furthermore, he came with a strong aura. It was obvious that something was wrong. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Old Shu was a little impatient. He directly sent a residual flame over and slapped the defending general away. If it weren't for the fact that they came to cooperate with the Mo family this time, this defending general would have probably been turned into flying ashes. The old tree was now at the peak of immortal level LV7 and would soon break through to immortal level LV8. With his ability, even an immortal level LV9 powerhouse would not be able to do anything to him. Moreover, he had the immortal phoenix bloodline. Most importantly, he was immortal. When he slapped the general away, he took his Qian Kuan ring and used Remnant Flame to enter the city again. Remnant Flame could also be leveled up using Devour points. Every time it leveled up, it would increase the number of Remnant Flame doppelgangers and increase their range. In the future, it could even be like Assassin's Eyes. After using Remnant Flame doppelgangers, its first attack power would increase. However, Yi Xian did not have any Devour points to upgrade. He might be able to use them on random missions in the future. This skill was equivalent to teleportation. Soon, the old tree arrived in front of the Mo clan's mansion. Chapter 1435. Mo Wenian, come out. We have something to discuss. Old tree's aged voice fell into the ears of everyone in the city lord's manor. Immediately, many experts leaped into the air. Who had the guts to call out the name of the Mo clan's patriarch? The Rebirth Realm expert, Mo Wentian, who was in charge of overseeing the situation, opened his eyes as well, and then he shot out. When he arrived above the city lord's manor, he realized that he recognized the person. It was the old tree who had destroyed the battle between the two clans. It's you? Mo Wentian's eyes widened in disbelief. The old tree had walked right into the trap? My young master wants to cooperate with your Mo clan to destroy the Nailan clan. Old tree went straight to the point. Cooperation? When these two words fell into Mo Wentian's ears, he was shocked. Mo Wenian guessed that the young master old tree was talking about was Yi Xian. However, Yi Xian had killed many of their people. How dare he come to cooperate? However, Mo Wenian was very interested in the details of the cooperation. Humph, you killed my Mo clan's people and you still want to cooperate? Mo Wenian couldn't help but ask. Since you are not willing, then forget it. My young master will go and ask the Nailan clan. Old Shu shrugged helplessly, turned around and prepared to leave. However, his path was blocked by a few experts of the 9th level of the immortality realm. Since I dared to come alone, I am not afraid of you killing me. I have signed a contract with my young master. As long as my young master is alive, I will not die. Why don't you try and kill me? Old Tree stroked his beard without a trace of fear on his face. An ordinary 7th level immortality realm expert would be scared to death of a 9th level immortality realm expert, let alone a rebirth realm expert. However, Old Tree was so calm. It was indeed a little unbelievable. Contract. Mo Wentian frowned. He had never heard of such a powerful contract that could even revive. My little young master could have just sent a weakling, but the one who came was me. This is enough to show my little young master's sincerity. Mo family, I'll give you 3 seconds to consider. After 3 seconds, my young master will enter the Shadow Fox family and cooperate with them. Old Tree continued. 3 seconds. For such an important collaboration, he was actually only given 3 seconds to consider. This made Mo and Tian feel a little pressured. However, it was not impossible to put down the previous hatred and cooperate as long as they could destroy the Nailan family. Previously, he had already sent people to other factions to seek help, but if he rejected the Old Tree now, Yixian would go to the Nailan family to cooperate. At that time, the Nailan family would directly charge over, and the Mo family would be in danger. There was not enough time. Moreover, Mo and Tian also had some questions that he wanted to ask Yixian. For example, why did Yixian use the unparalleled flame dragon slash? What do you need? Mo and Ian couldn't help but ask. This is what my young master wants. Without another word, the Old Tree threw a piece of paper to Mo and Tian. It recorded the things that Yixian needed. These things were enough for him to break through to the 7th level of the immortality realm. At the same time, the Old Tree and Wei Zhentian could also break through to the 8th level of the immortality realm. So much. Mo and Tian was shocked. The things inside were enough to create a 9th level of the immortality realm expert. Yixian was really asking for too much. Don't think it's too much. As long as we can destroy the Nailan family, even if it's 5 times, I think you can still come up with it, right? The Old Tree's mouth curled up slightly and said, moreover, don't you want to know why my little young master can use the unparalleled flame dragon slash? This move is Mo Shui's ultimate move. When this sentence fell into Mo and Tian's ears, it made his body tremble. Mo Shui. This name was not a secret. Many people knew that an old ancestor of the Mo clan went missing after going to the land of reincarnation and was suspected to have died. However, not many people knew that Mo Shui created the unparalleled flame dragon slash. Even fewer people had seen Mo Shui use the unparalleled flame dragon slash. This name was only known by a few old ancestors of the Mo clan. But now, someone actually said it. This must be related to Mo Shui. You know where Mo Shui is? Mo and Tian asked in surprise. Of course, but I'll tell you after destroying the Nailan family. How about that? The Old Tree smiled. Mo and Tian hesitated. Now, it was a matter of life and death for the Mo clan. If the Mo clan destroyed the Nailan family, then the Nailan family would only be left with those who migrated to the land of reincarnation. Moreover, Yixian knew Mo Shui's location. However, Mo and Tian thought of something. Mo Shui's life jade tablet has long been shattered. You must have obtained his inheritance. Do you still want to lie to me? Mo and Tian said coldly. Mo Shui had been missing for more than 20 years. Many people believed that he was dead. As the Mo clan's old ancestor, Mo and Tian naturally knew that Mo Shui's life jade tablet had been shattered. It was just that he had not announced it. That may not be so. Mo Shui only reincarnated. Look, didn't the Xianming duo demons reincarnate as well? They are only in the profound life realm. The Old Tree explained. Hearing this, Mo and Tian felt that it made sense. However, how did the Xianming duo demons reincarnate as profound life realm cultivators? He had previously guessed that they had found a reincarnation treasure. Therefore, it made sense that Mo Shui had also reincarnated. Alright, I hope you are not lying to me. Otherwise, Mo and Tian's eyes flashed. The Old Tree only grinned and said, there is no time to lose. Please organize your men and gather outside the city. What? We are leaving now? Mo and Tian said in shock. Don't forget that our young master has the space magical power. He can allow you to arrive at the Nailan clan in an instant. The Old Tree replied. After his reminder, Mo and Tian immediately reacted. Yixian had used this space magical power to leave that day. Alright. Immediately, Mo and Tian ordered people to organize the men. At the same time, the Old Tree also left directly and flew out of the city. In less than half a minute, the Mo clan had organized the men again. Although they were short of an expert in the 9th level of the immortality realm, Another one replaced him. There were still 6 experts in the 9th level of the immortality realm. Soon, they arrived outside the city. Outside the Mo clan city, there was only the old tree. However, beside the old tree, there was a void door. Through this void door, you can directly arrive outside the Shadow Fox clan, the old tree said to Mo Tian. Mo Tian found it unbelievable. The Mo clan and the Nalan clan were 2 days away. However, a door could directly cross the distance between the 2 clans. It was really terrifying. Let's go. Chapter 1436. Behind the void door, they were indeed near the Shadow Fox clan. From afar, they could see the Nalan clan city. Where's that brat? Mo Tian looked at the old tree. Don't worry. When you guys are fighting, the young master will come out. You just have to delay that rebirth realm expert. The battle will end in 10 seconds. The old tree continued. All right. Mo Tian's eyes lit up. Previously, they had fought for a long time and consumed a lot of their lifespan. Now, their mission was not to kill but to delay the other party. This was much simpler. Yi Xian dared to promise 10 seconds. This meant that he had some tricks up his sleeve. It seemed like the Nalan clan was doomed this time. I hope you didn't lie to me. Otherwise, I will definitely make you pay the price. Mo Tian's eyes flickered. He led the large group and charged towards the Nalan clan again. The old tree blended in with their group and entered the Shadow Fox clan together. Mo Tian, it's you again? A familiar voice came from afar. The Nalan clan's rebirth realm expert, Nalan Xinghui, flew into the sky again. Previously, when the Mo clan attacked the Nalan clan, both sides suffered great losses. Other than those who died, most of them lost 1,000 years of lifespan. If they were to fight again this time, they would probably all die here. So what if it's me? Today, your Nalan clan will be destroyed. Mo Tian snorted. Looking at Mo Tian's confident look, Nalan Xinghui's heart trembled. He sized up the other party's camp and noticed the figure of the old tree. It's him. Nalan Xinghui was shocked. He suddenly had a bad premonition. The old tree was in cahoots with Yi Xian. Now that he had appeared in the Mo clan's camp, could it be that the Mo clan and Yi Xian were working together? Oh no. Thinking of this, Nalan Xinghui's expression changed. This was troublesome. It seems like you have guessed it. If you know what's good for you, take the initiative to surrender. I won't kill you all. Mo Tian continued. Don't even think about it. Nalan Xinghui gritted his teeth. Even if the entire Nalan clan were to die in battle, they would never take the initiative to surrender. At this moment, all he could do was pray in his heart that Nalan Bing and the others had already found the treasure and killed all the rebirth stage experts of the Mo clan. This way, even if they died in battle, they would have no regrets. Where is your young master? Mo Tian asked in a low voice. He's already here. Once the battle starts, he'll appear immediately. After the old tree finished speaking, the sky suddenly darkened, just like last time. Hearing this, Mo Tian finally understood who was behind the sudden change in weather that day. One had to know that the underworld was jointly established by the Mo clan and the Nalan clan. The members of the Nalan clan were also proficient in assassination and concealment. Their senses were also extremely sharp. However, even a rebirth realm expert like him couldn't detect him. It had to be said that Yi Xian's concealment skills were extremely high. Good, all Mo family members, listen to my order, kill. Mo Tian did not intend to waste any more words and directly gave the order. Go! Nalan Xinghui also shouted. The second battle was about to start. When the battle started, the old tree immediately used the remaining flames and flashed to Yi Xian's side, passing the universe ring to Yi Xian. Just now, Yi Xian had already followed behind the Mo clan's team and sneaked in. When he saw the two forces already fighting in front of him, he couldn't help but smile. Today, it was his show. Ding! Host has broken through, currently at Immortality Realm Level 7. Ding! Wei Zhentian has broken through, currently at Immortality Realm Level 8. Ding! Spirit of Ashes has broken through, currently at Immortality Realm Level 8. 3 system notifications sounded out in a row. Yi Xian directly swallowed all of the heavenly and earthly treasures that the Mo clan had given him. Luo, Wei Zhentian, you two focus on killing those below Immortality Realm Level 9. Old Tree, you and I will work together to deal with those at Immortality Realm Level 9. Yi Xian immediately ordered the three of them. With their intervention, this battle would not last more than 10 seconds and the outcome would be decided. Perhaps, it would not even take 5 seconds. Alright. Old Tree immediately responded. After breaking through to Immortality Realm Level 8, he was almost invincible among those at Immortality Realm. If he worked together with Yi Xian, it would not be difficult for him to kill an Immortality Realm Level 9 with ease. Like the first battle, both parties exhausted their true chi. This time, the Mo clan was very conservative as they had external help. When both parties were fighting, Yi Xian finally appeared. Residual Flame Clone. Yi Xian and Old Tree's target was the same person. In the blink of an eye, the latter appeared behind an Immortality Realm Level 9 from the Shadow Fox clan. Killing Intent Explosion. Unparalleled Flame Dragon Slash. Yi Xian and Old Tree worked together and attacked at the same time. This Immortality Realm Level 9 powerhouse did not have time to react and was sent flying by Old Tree's Flame Dragon Slash. The direction he was sent flying was Yi Xian's unparalleled Flame Dragon Slash. In the blink of an eye, this Immortality Realm Level 9 powerhouse was killed. As for his opponent, he was completely astonished. So strong. This Mo clan powerhouse swallowed his saliva. Yi Xian was only at Immortality Realm Level 7, but he could kill an Immortality Realm Level 9 powerhouse in an instant. Was he still human? This scene fell into Mo Wentian's eyes, causing his eyes to widen. It seemed that this time, the Nailin clan was really going to be destroyed. Ding! The killing intent value of the host has increased. When the system notification sounded, Yi Xian glanced at it from the corner of his eye and finally fixed his gaze on the second Immortality Realm Level 9 powerhouse. Residual Flame Clone. Old Tree attacked again. First, he formed a clone and then moved over. This Immortality Realm Level 9 powerhouse had seen his companion die with his own eyes, so he was prepared. Bang! Old Tree's punch was blocked by the opponent. However, Yi Xian's attack came immediately. I'll go all out. This Immortality Realm Level 9 Shadow Fox powerhouse gritted his teeth and attacked directly. He had burned 100 years of his lifespan for this attack. He only had a few hundred years of life left. Burning 100 years in one go, he was naturally heartbroken. However, this time, if he did not burn so much life, he was afraid that he would be killed on the spot. What was the use of a few hundred years of life? Rumble! His sword slashed and Yi Xian's golden flame dragon collided. This time, the collision was extremely violent. Fortunately, this time, his attack was stronger than Yi Xian's. However, Yi Xian's attack did not burn his life. The true qi that was consumed was almost recovered in the blink of an eye. Let's see how many more years of life you can burn. Yi Xian's eyes flashed and he slashed his sword again. What? The opponent was shocked. He was not shocked by Yi Xian's attack, but by Old Tree. This time, Old Shu used the residual flame doppelganger to rush to his side and then hugged him. The surrounding people wanted to die together with him. No. Chapter 1437. Ding. The host's killing intent has increased. Ding. The spirit of ashes has died. Ding. The spirit of ashes has been revived. 3 system notifications rang out in succession. The second Immortal level rank 9 expert had been killed by Yi Xian. At this moment, he had only appeared for 3 seconds. 3 seconds to kill 2 Immortal level rank 9 experts. This meant that this battle could really end in 10 seconds. That brat is so ruthless. Mo Wentian, who was in charge of holding back the Shadow Fox clan's Rebirth Realm expert, Nailin Xinghui, trembled. He did not expect that Yi Xian would actually kill his own people. However, in the next moment he was shocked. After Yi Xian put away the universe ring of the dead, another figure appeared beside him. This figure was the Old Tree, who had been killed by Yi Xian just now. How was this possible? How could someone who had clearly been reduced to ashes be revived? At this moment, Wen Tian suddenly recalled something. Previously, the old tree had said that he was immortal and indestructible. As long as Yi Xian did not die, he would not die. This was actually true. Young master, your attack power is really too strong. Even I was killed. The old tree could not help but praise. One had to know that he was the spirit of ashes. He had fire attribute resistance. In addition to the immortal divine phoenix bloodline, he would not die so easily. However, he had been instantly killed by Yi Xian. The effect of the immortal unicorn bloodline's unicorn genuine qi to burn the world was really too terrifying. Old tree, let's continue. Yi Xian laughed loudly. Then he killed another person. As long as the remaining 4 immortal level rank 9 experts were killed, the outcome of this battle would be decided. Wen Tian teamed up with 6 immortal level rank 9 experts on his side. Killing Nailin Xinghui should not be a problem. When Nailin Xinghui saw that 2 immortal level Shadow Fox experts were killed, his face turned gloomy. He knew that he would definitely lose this battle, so he immediately made a decision. I'm afraid this bloodline is doomed. Let's go. Nailin Xinghui made a prompt decision and distanced himself from Wen Tian. However, before he left, he did not want to return empty-handed. His target was Luo Luo. What a joke. You think you can catch Luo Luo? Yi Xian laughed coldly in his heart. Luo Luo had always been within the range of his senses. With a single thought, he sent Luo Luo into the planting space. Disappeared. Damn it. Nailin Xinghui roared. He knew that this was definitely Yi Xian's doing, so he immediately focused his attention on Yi Xian. Die Brett. Nailin Xinghui circulated his true qi and launched an attack at Yi Xian. This palm was enough to kill any immortal level Shadow Fox expert, not to mention Yi Xian, who was at the immortal level Shadow Fox 7th level. However, Wen Tian would not just watch Yi Xian get caught. Nailin Xinghui, your opponent is me. Wen Tian roared. He punched out and dispersed Nailin Xinghui's giant palm. The shockwave sent Yi Xian flying. Old man, you are not qualified to catch me. Yi Xian spat out a mouthful of blood, but his internal injuries healed instantly. He knew that Wen Tian would attack, so he was too lazy to dodge. He then dashed towards another Shadow Fox who was on immortal level 9. Residual Flame Doppelganger. Old Tree immediately flashed behind his opponent and punched him fiercely. A second later, the 3rd immortal level Shadow Fox expert fell. As a result, the Mo clan had 3 more people. These 3 people did not expand their advantage, but instead followed Wen Tian to attack Nailin Xinghui. As for the others, Yi Xian would deal with them. As long as they could kill Nailin Xinghui, they would have profited greatly. It was even more profitable than killing 10 immortal level Shadow Fox experts. As for the remaining people, Yi Xian benefited. Retreat. Nailin Xinghui saw that the situation was settled, and he could not catch Yi Xian, so he immediately turned around and fled. Wen Tian's attention was always on him, so he immediately led the 3 people to chase after him. At the same time, Yi Xian could not help but turn around and place a death pursuit order on Nailin Xinghui just in case. Soon, in less than 3 seconds, the last 3 immortal level Shadow Fox experts of the Nailin clan died at the hands of Yi Xian. Ding! The host's killing intent has increased. Ding! The host's killing intent has increased. Ding! The host's killing intent has increased. 3 consecutive system notifications caused Yi Xian's killing intent to soar. The situation was set. In 3 seconds, the 2 Rebirth Realm experts had already left Yi Xian's field of vision. However, with the death pursuit order, Yi Xian could still sense Nailin Xinghui's location. Finish off the remaining people. There's a big battle coming up, Yi Xian said to Luo Luo and the other 2. Young master, are we still going to fight with the Mo clan? Luo Luo asked in surprise. Yes, they will most likely attack us. Yi Xian nodded and glanced at the figure in the distance that was rapidly approaching them. This figure was Wen Tian, who was chasing after Nailin Xinghui. However, at this moment, Wen Tian suddenly turned back. It was obvious that he had not caught up with Nalin Xinghui. Grand Elder, did you not catch up? An immortal-level Shadow Fox expert from the Mo clan asked. The Rebirth Realm experts were too fast. If Nalin Xinghui did not run, they could have been of help. However, once Nalin Xinghui escaped, these immortal-level experts would not be able to catch up. That old man has a few hundred years more lifespan than me. Even if I use up all my lifespan to chase after him, I won't be able to catch up. Mo Wentian shook his head. After 2 battles, his lifespan consumption was similar to Nalin Xinghui's. However, Nalin Xinghui was younger than him. If he continued to chase, not only would he not be able to catch up, he might even be killed by Nalin Xinghui. Therefore, he could not chase after him. Although it was a pity, at least he had destroyed the Shadow Fox clan. Immediately, Mo Wentian ordered, kill all the immortal-level Fox clan members. Leave none alive. Hearing this, the hearts of the surrounding people could not help but tremble. This Mo clan was a little too brutal. In the Shadow Fox clan, there were more than 20,000 immortal-level experts. If all of them were killed, bastards, I'll fight it out with you. An expert from the Mo clan roared. However, in the next moment, he was killed by Mo Wentian's sword. Even Nalin Xinghui, who was in the Rebirth Realm, was defeated. What could a mere immortal-level Shadow Fox clan member do? In less than 3 seconds, the last of the Nalin clan's experts were all killed in battle. The Shadow Fox clan members below also dispersed in an uproar. As for the Immortal Level 6 and 7 Immortal Level experts of the Mo clan, they were in charge of chasing and killing. Chapter 1438. Yi Xian was already used to such a scene. This was a world where the strong were respected. The weak would definitely be eliminated first. At this moment, Mo Wentian suddenly focused his attention on Yi Xian and said, "Kid, you also contributed to the annihilation of the Nalin clan this time. However, we are only cooperating. I have already given you the reward in advance. Now, shouldn't you fulfill your promise?" Previously, Yi Xian had said that as long as the Nalin clan was annihilated, he would tell Mo Wentian the location of Mo Shui. Yi Xian naturally had to fulfill this promise. He immediately smiled and said, "Mo Shui has indeed reincarnated. I have met him a few times. On the way, he encountered the Xianming Duo Demon's awakening, so he was hunted down. In the end, he imparted the matchless dragon slash to me and asked me to avenge him." He made a long story short and told the whole story. What? After hearing this, Mo Wentian couldn't help but shout, "So, Mo Shui is still dead?" "That's right. He died not long after his awakening. It has been more than a year since then." Yi Xian nodded. As soon as he said this, Mo Wentian was furious. "Bastard, how dare you lie to me?" He originally thought that after Mo Shui reincarnated, he had secluded himself somewhere and Yi Xian had obtained Mo Shui's inheritance or was Mo Shui's disciple. Who would have thought that Mo Shui was still dead? "I didn't lie to you. This is where Mo Shui is buried. You can go dig him up and bring him back to the Mo clan for burial." As Yi Xian said this, he suddenly threw a piece of paper. Mo Wentian glanced at it and immediately attacked. "Bastard, go to hell." Yi Xian had already expected this. Seeing Mo Wentian's hysterical look, he couldn't help but smirk and said coldly, "Do you really think that I am afraid of you?" Previously, he was only at the 6th level of the immortality realm. Mo Wentian, who was in the rebirth realm, could easily kill him. However, he had now broken through to the 7th level of the immortality realm. Mo Wentian was only 3 levels higher than him. What did 3 realms count for? Yi Xian, who had been prepared for this, dodged this fatal punch. Then, he tore through the void and entered. "You want to leave?" Mo Wentian was determined to capture Yi Xian. Hence, he also stepped into the door of void. The void door could have been closed after Yi Xian entered, but he did not. Their goal was to lure Mo Wentian in. What? The door to the void closed after Mo Wentian passed through it. This was a plan to lure the tiger away from the mountain. Mo Wentian, who had lived for thousands of years, had actually fallen for it. Even Yi Xian had not expected this. When he finally reacted, his expression changed drastically. "Mo Wentian, don't worry. I have no intention of going back. Yi Xian grinned. At this moment, if he were to suddenly break through the void and kill his way back, then the Mo clan's troops would most likely be wiped out. Not only that, the Mo clan's city would also be the same. But Yi Xian didn't, because he didn't need to. Wei Zhentian and Old Tree were enough to deal with the remaining people. After all, Wei Zhentian, who was at the 8th level of the Eternal Life Realm, was unstoppable after using the Storm of Swords. Today, I will kill a Rebirth Realm strong practitioner and see. Yi Xian's eyes shone brightly. Feast of Slaughter. On the other side, Wei Zhentian, who was above the Shadow Fox clan, also used the Storm of Swords. Old Tree also began a frenzied slaughter. Ding. Host's killing intent has increased. Ding. Host's killing intent has increased. Ding. Host's killing intent has increased. System notifications rang out one after another. Yi Xian's strength had increased by 50% in an instant. How is this possible? Mo Tian was extremely shocked. He did not expect that Yi Xian had actually concealed his strength. However, was this enough to fight against him? That Mo Tian could not care so much. This time he had to kill Yi Xian. Otherwise, the Mo clan team and Mo clan city would be destroyed in a day. Yi Xian could not be let go. This time, I will play with you. Yi Xian revealed a cold smile. It was rare for him to burn his lifespan, which was a full 20 years. Shadow Step. In an instant, he swept into the distance and dodged Mo Tian's second attack. Don't even think of leaving. Mo Tian's eyes flickered and immediately chased after him. One had to admit that Yi Xian's speed was very fast. There was probably no one in the Eternal Life Realm who could match him. However, Mo Tian could still catch up. As long as he could kill Yi Xian, so what if he consumed some of his lifespan? However, the Feast of Slaughter was still increasing. 60%, 70%, 80%, Mo Tian was puzzled as to why Yi Xian's strength was increasing so quickly. However, he would never have thought that half of the Mo clan team in the Shadow Fox clan had already been killed by Wei Zhentian and Old Tree. Explosion of killing intent. Unparalleled flaming dragon slash. Yi Xian, whose strength had doubled, raised his hand and unleashed his strongest attack. The unparalleled flaming dragon slash, which was twice as powerful, whizzed towards Mo Tian. A mere 7th heaven of life realm dares to do this in front of me? Disperse. Mo Tian raised his hand and unleashed another fist shadow. This fist was a top-grade eternal life remarkable power. It could be considered a half-reincarnation remarkable power. It was enough to kill any eternal life realm ancient martial art practitioner. Rumble. With a rumble, the huge golden flaming dragon was dispersed and the fist shadow attacked Yi Xian. However, at this moment, Yi Xian's eyes suddenly flashed. Door of Void. Hua! The door of void opened and Mo Tian's fist shadow entered it. However, it appeared behind Mo Tian. What? Mo Tian was astonished. He had reaped what he had sown. Bang! Mo Tian had accidentally injured himself with his own attack. This was the first time he had encountered such a situation. Ha! I have a taste of this move. Yi Xian's eyes flashed. He activated his genuine qi and unleashed a punch. Star-shattering fist. This move was what Mo Tian had used just now. This made Mo Tian extremely astonished. Yi Xian, how could he know his ultimate move? This was impossible. However, the power of this move was much weaker than the unparalleled flaming dragon slash. After all, it lacked a few fire attribute enhancements and was easily defeated by Mo Tian. Yi Xian was actually just toying with Mo Tian. 1 times 1, 2 times 1, 3 times. In the short span of time they had exchanged blows, the feast of killing had increased to 1. 3 times. Yi Xian calculated in his heart. His expression could not help but turn serious. Then he tore open the void. Countless blood swords shot out from the door of void and attacked Mo Tian. At the same time, a remnant flame doppelganger condensed behind Mo Tian. Old Tree stepped through the door of void and appeared behind Mo Tian. At this moment, When Tian was attacked from both sides. When Tian could only defend with all his might. Pooh, 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 bang! Although he defended with all his might, he was still pierced by the blood swords. His back was also badly mutilated by Old Tree. Chapter 1439. Ding! The spirit of ashes is dead. Ding! The spirit of ashes is resurrected. The Old Tree could be resurrected infinitely anyway. Dying once was nothing. However, he managed to injure Wenian before he died. That was a good thing. However, the reincarnation realm was divided into 3 realms. The first realm was the profound life realm. The profound life chi would appear in one's body. This was an energy that could heal injuries quickly. In the blink of an eye, the bloody holes on Wentian's body and the injuries on his back were completely healed. Is this the profound life chi? Yi Xian narrowed his eyes. He saw a milky white energy that quickly healed Wentian's injuries. Not even a scar was left behind. This was comparable to the immortal divine phoenix bloodline. The profound life realm experts had an additional profound life chi compared to the longevity realm experts. However, their combat power did not increase by much. However, there was a huge difference between the profound life realm and the profound death realm. This was because the profound death chi could be used in combat. Once it was contaminated, even the profound life chi would not be able to neutralize it. Therefore, when one reached the peak of the profound death realm, they would need to use rare treasures to increase their profound life chi. Only then could they achieve balance and step into the reincarnation realm. Speaking of which, Wentian's injuries had healed. He had only used up some profound life chi. His combat power was still the same. If one wanted to kill him, they would have to target his vitals. Let's see how much profound life chi you have. Yi Xian's eyes flashed. He ordered Wei Zhentian and the Old Tree to attack again. At the same time, he also placed a death pursuit order on Wenian. When dealing with the target of the death pursuit order, Yi Xian's attack power would increase. Most importantly, Yi Xian could use the Eye of Assassination. Sword Storm. Wei Zhentian transformed into 1,000 blood swords and swept across the sky again. I'll destroy you first. Wenian shouted and struck out with his palm. This palm was terrifyingly huge. It was much bigger than the entire sword storm. Moreover, Wenian had burned his genuine chi for this attack. It should be enough to kill Wei Zhentian. However, things went beyond his expectations. Even Yi Xian's expectations. The 1,000 blood swords suddenly emitted beams of white light and collided with the giant palm. This is a critical hit? Yi Xian was extremely shocked. Previously, he had completed a special leveling up quest and obtained a bottle of blessings. He had used this bottle of blessings on Wei Zhentian, which was why Wei Zhentian had 1 luck point. This was the first critical hit Wei Zhentian had ever received since he obtained the luck attribute. Bang! Wei Zhentian, who had the critical hit special effect, had actually shattered Wentian's gigantic palm in an instant. Although many of the crimson swords were damaged, the immortal divine phoenix bloodline immediately took effect and repaired the damaged crimson swords. Damn it! Wentian cursed in his heart as he was once again engulfed by the storm of swords. At the same time, Yi Xian and the Old Tree both flashed behind Wentian. Flaming Sun Lasso. Eye of Assassination. Killing Intent Explosion. Unparalleled True Flame Dragon Slash. The two of them attacked simultaneously. Wentian was in danger. In desperation, he had no choice but to burn his lifespan again. This time, it was 100 years. Yi Xian had seen this move a few times before. It was Shui's explosive attack. However, Wentian was a strong practitioner in the rebirth realm who had burned 100 years of his lifespan. Its power was close to destroying the heavens and earth. Not good. Yi Xian's expression changed drastically. It was already too late for him to escape. He hurriedly defended himself. Blazing Fire Shield. Brilliant Golden Armor. Northern Underworld Heavenly Water Battle Armor. Yi Xian quickly defended himself and even burned 50 years of his lifespan. Coincidentally, just as his defensive layer was formed, An extremely strong aura suddenly erupted from Mo Wentian's body. Blazing flames incinerate the heavens. The name of this move was the same as the profound meaning of the fire attribute in the empty god realm. However, its power was countless times weaker. Rumble. A wave of heat spread out from Mo Wentian. Yi Xian could only hear the sound of his armor shattering. An ordinary person would have died from this attack. However, one should not forget who Yi Xian was. The blazing fire shield was the old tree's skill. Its cooldown time was 1 day. It could absorb a large amount of attacks and then explode. Among them, it could absorb a large amount of fire attacks. In addition, the Northern Underworld Heavenly Water Battle armor was of the water attribute and could withstand some of the attacks. Although the brilliant golden armor did not have any attributes, its advantage was its sturdiness. Of course, the most important thing was Yi Xian's 2 bloodlines. The Immortal Eye Unicorn bloodline and the Immortal Divine Phoenix bloodline gave Yi Xian a large amount of fire resistance. It was also because of this that Yi Xian survived this explosion. However, the Skyquake sword was instantly burned by the blazing fire shield. Not a single sword was left. Ding. Wei Zhentian is dead. Ding. Spirit of Ashes is dead. Ding. Wei Zhentian is resurrected. Ding. Spirit of Ashes is resurrected. 4 system notifications sounded in succession. Yi Xian, who was swept far away by the blast, could not help but reveal a shocked expression. He thought to himself, this is King Scary. Luckily, I have so many layers of defense. Otherwise, I would be dead for sure. Originally, he did not want to burn his lifespan to get rid of Mo Wentian. However, after this explosion, he had no choice but to burn his lifespan for 50 years. This made him very sad. Mo Wentian's actions had successfully angered him. Have a taste of this move. Yi Xian, who was far away, did not wait for his injuries to recover. He suddenly used a trump card that he had never used before. Immortal Eye Unicorn Bloodline, Unicorn descends. Before the blazing fire shield finished sweeping, a flaming hoof suddenly condensed above Mo Wentian's head. Before Mo Wentian could react, this flaming hoof suddenly stomped down. What? Mo Wentian's eyes widened as he looked at this flaming hoof. At this moment he was like an ant. And this flaming hoof was as big as a human's foot. Stomping Mo Wentian to death was extremely easy. Mo Wentian was trampled by this flaming hoof. His entire body exploded, not even leaving behind a single speck of dust. This was Yi Xian's skill after fusing with the Immortal Eye Unicorn bloodline, Unicorn descends. Currently, he had only advanced once, so he could only use it once. However, this power was already shocking enough. A dignified Rebirth Realm strong practitioner was actually stomped to death. This power shocked Yi Xian. So strong. It actually killed Mo Wentian in an instant. This is too scary. Yi Xian could not help but swallow his saliva. This Unicorn Descends was only 1 level, and it already had such power. If it advanced to the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or 5th level, how strong would its power be? One had to know that as long as one advanced to the 5th level, one could summon a unicorn to battle. Chapter 1440. Yi Xian dashed over and kept the heaven and earth ring that he had protected with his all-creation strength. Devour! There were many corpses of heaven-reaching beasts in the heaven and earth ring. Together with the corpses that Yi Xian had kept, Yi Xian devoured them all. F***ck, there are so many corpses and only 2% of the cooldown has been restored. How long will it take? Yi Xian was terrified. Fortunately, the corpses of the heaven-reaching beasts were of the immortal level. There were no Rebirth Realm corpses and not many beast souls. If he devoured the Rebirth Realm corpses, the cooldown would be restored much faster. But then again, this was the first time that Yi Xian had killed a Rebirth Realm powerhouse. That was enough. The group of Mo clan experts did not have many items on them. Together with Mo Wentian's belongings, Yi Xian could not break through to the immortal level 8. Let's go to Mo clan city. Yi Xian directly broke through the void again and made a trip to the Mo clan. There were still 2 immortal level 9 powerhouses in Mo clan city. However, they could not stop Yi Xian. After Yi Xian ransacked Mo Clan City with his eye of perception, he finally heard the system notification. Ding! Host has broken through. Current Immortal Level 8. Ding! Wei Zhentian has broken through. Current Immortal Level 9. Ding! Ash Spirit has broken through. Current Immortal Level 9. The three of them broke through consecutively. My realm is the lowest. In the planting space, Luo Luo pouted and complained. The Heaven-Loathe Fox bloodline was extremely powerful. However, it was nothing compared to the Heaven-Loathe Fox bloodline. Don't worry, I still have many good things. Yi Xian gave the rest of the heaven and earth treasures to Luo Luo. He thought that it would have been great if Luo Luo had signed the contract with him. Then, Luo Luo would be at the Immortal Level 8 now. If they were at the same level, Luo's ability could compete with Old Tree. If Wei Zhentian did not use the Sword Storm, he could not do anything to them. I can only cultivate slowly. However, young master, are you going to the land of reincarnation next? Lu Luo blinked and asked. Yes, that Nalan Xinghui escaped, but I left a death warrant on him. The direction he escaped in is the land of reincarnation, so I can use him to find the Xian Ming duo demons. Yi Xian nodded. Apart from taking revenge for Mo Shui, he had to make a trip to the west of the land of reincarnation. This was a reminder from old celestial Tianju. I have a premonition that I will get a great opportunity this time. Luo Luo suddenly giggled. Yi Xian grinned. Without saying anything, he tore through the void and returned to the Shadow Fox clan. The Shadow Fox clan was wiped out, but there was still a branch in the land of reincarnation where many of the experts went. It was the same for the Mo family. Although the Nalan family and Mo family in the land of reincarnation didn't have many people, they were all elites. Yi Xian guessed that Nalan Xinghui, who escaped, was preparing to ask for reinforcements from the Nalan family in the land of reincarnation. With the death warrant, Yi Xian immediately chased after him. With his Immortality Realm Level 8 and Shadow Steps, his speed wasn't any slower than Nalan Xinghui. Although the Nalan family and Mo family were built at the border of the land of reincarnation, it still took 2 days for the Nalan family to reach the land of reincarnation. 2 days later, that Nalan Xinghui entered the land of reincarnation. Yi Xian, who followed closely behind Nalan Xinghui, also entered the land of reincarnation. The land of reincarnation was extremely dangerous. Because of the high realms, there were Immortality Realm heaven-reaching beasts everywhere. There were even Rebirth Realm ones. During these 2 days, Yi Xian kept killing the heaven-reaching beasts along the way to recover Unicorn's cooldown. The Unicorn was useful, but it was a pity that the cooldown was too long to recover. Yi Xian spent 2 days to recover to 20%. The land of reincarnation is filled with Immortality Realm heaven-reaching beasts. There are even Rebirth Realm ones. If I meet them, I can quickly recover Unicorn's cooldown. Yi Xian thought to himself. Of course, with his current realm, he could only deal with level 1 life realm heaven-reaching beasts. If he used all his skills, he could probably deal with level 2 life realm heaven-reaching beasts. But now, he had to do something important. After Nalan Xinghui entered the land of reincarnation, he happened to head west. What a coincidence! Although Nalan Xinghui was a Rebirth Realm elite, after entering the land of reincarnation, he couldn't help but be extremely alert. Along the way, he met a few heaven-reaching beasts. Fortunately, they were all Immortality Realm beasts. He easily killed them and kept them. Yi Xian followed behind him, using his Eye of Revelation to maintain a distance. Another day passed. Nalan Xinghui's speed finally slowed down. It seemed that he was about to reach his destination. Binger and Ajie found the treasure in the Scarlet Flame Mountain Range. It has been half a month since they entered the Scarlet Flame Mountain Range. I wonder if they found it. Nalan Xinghui stopped in front of a mountain range. The Scarlet Flame Mountain Range was a dangerous place. From time to time, there would be scorching hot flames. If warriors were not careful, they would be burned to ashes. Not only that, but there was also a burning aura in the air. The air route was not feasible. In short, it was very dangerous. Previously, the Shadow Fox clan had escorted some elites into the land of reincarnation. This time, Nailan Xinghui did not enter the Scarlet Flame Mountain Range. Instead, he established a branch of the Shadow Fox clan near the Scarlet Flame Mountain Range. There was no time to lose. He had to act immediately. 2 hours later, he finally arrived at the branch of the Shadow Fox clan. There were not many people here, not even 5,000. However, they were all at least level 6 Immortality Realm warriors. It's Patriarch Xinghui. A Shadow Fox guard at the entrance recognized Nailan Xinghui. Have the few patriarchs returned from the Scarlet Flame Mountain Range? Nailan Xinghui asked directly. No, only Patriarch Yongjia is here. The guard shook his head. Nailan Xinghui heard this and immediately rushed in. The Rebirth Realm warrior in the branch, Patriarch Yongjia, felt this familiar aura and came out in astonishment. He said in surprise, Xinghui, why are you here? Nailan Xinghui's face was gloomy. He said, the clan was destroyed by the Mo clan. I escaped from death. What? Nailan Yongjia opened his eyes wide. He said, how is that possible? Didn't the Mo clan only leave behind one Rebirth Realm warrior? How could he destroy the clan? Naturally, the Mo clan couldn't do it. However, he had a helper. This kid is the one Binger is looking for. Nailan Xinghui gritted his teeth. When he thought of Yixian, he couldn't wait to bite off Yixian's flesh. Is it that little fox? Chapter 1441. Is that so? That's good. Hearing this good news, Nailan Xinghui nodded slightly. Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie were the most outstanding geniuses of the Shadow Fox clan. They had broken through to the Rebirth realm after cultivating for less than 1,000 years. They would be the pillars of the Nailan clan in the future. More than 20 years ago, the Xianming duo demons and Mo Shui fought over something called the Life and Death Plate. Both of them were injured and reincarnated. No one knew who left the Life and Death Plate. There was a corpse beside it, but it had decayed for many years. However, the Life and Death Plate could still reincarnate 3 people. Nailan Bing, Nailan Jie, and Mo Shui happened to meet it and accidentally triggered the Life and Death Plate. In the end, Mo Shui reincarnated first, and the Xianming duo demons also reincarnated after a few days. Reincarnation was a very mysterious thing. Even if a Samsara realm expert wanted to reincarnate, he couldn't be born immediately. Normally, he would wander between heaven and earth. It could be a day, 10 years, 100 years, 1,000 years, or even 10,000 years. Therefore, there was an age gap between the young master of the Bloodcloth sect, Nailan Bing, and Nailan Jie from the Northern Heavens Academy. Before reincarnating, Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie hid the Life and Death Plate and laid down a formation to prevent their bodies from decaying. This time, Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie were going to find the Life and Death Plate and seize their bodies from more than 20 years ago. More than 20 years ago, they were seriously injured, but their injuries had already recovered before reincarnating. After all, they had mysterious life chi in their bodies. However, they had triggered the Life and Death Plate and had to reincarnate. However, at this time, Nailan Yongjia suddenly frowned. Hearing this, Nailan Xinghui also had an ominous premonition in his heart. However, this sentence was a turning point. Could it be that something had happened in this matter? However, what? Nailan Xinghui couldn't help but ask. However, according to the news from the ancestor, when they found the place where Bing and Jie reincarnated, the Life and Death Plate disappeared. Nailan Yongjia said. What? Nailan Xinghui opened his eyes wide and suspected that he had heard wrong. Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie had seized their bodies from more than 20 years ago, but why did the Life and Death Plate disappear? Did someone enter their reincarnation place? Nailan Xinghui asked. No, it shouldn't be because the things in their interspatial rings are still there. Nailan Yongjia shook his head. If someone entered the place where Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie reincarnated and took away the Life and Death Plate, then Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie's Qian Kun ring would definitely be taken away. Therefore, this was a little strange. Could it be that the Life and Death Plate grew legs and ran away on its own? Or did someone come in and take the Life and Death Plate and forget to take Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie's Cosmos rings? Perhaps there were only these 2 possibilities. Then why aren't they coming out? Nailan Xinghui asked. The old ancestor is leading them to hunt down the Mo clan's people. As long as we can kill these rebirth realm old ancestors, the Mo clan will be destroyed. Nailan Xianxia replied. Whether it was the Mo family or the Nailan family, they were both supported by rebirth realm experts. Originally, the strength of the two families was about the same. However, with the death of Mo Shui and the recovery of Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie, the Nailan family was superior to the Mo family. As long as those few rebirth realm experts of the Mo clan fell, then the Mo clan would have nothing to fear the Nailan clan. Then I will go in and help. Nailan Xinghui said as he thought of this. Since the clan outside the land of reincarnation had been destroyed, it was useless for him to return. He might as well go into the Scarlet Flame Mountain range to help. All right, be careful. Nailan Xianxia nodded. Every rebirth realm expert was the backbone of the Nailan family. They couldn't afford to lose any one of them. Immediately, Nailan Xinghui turned around and left the branch, directly entering the Scarlet Flame Mountain range. Yi Xian's eyes flickered as he watched Nailan Xinghui leave. At this moment, he had two plans. First, he could enter the branch and cause trouble. With his strength, he didn't have to worry about Nailan Xianxia, who was also at the first-level profound life realm. Second, he could continue to follow Nailan Xinghui into the Scarlet Flame Mountain range. After thinking for a while, Yi Xian decided to follow Nailan Xinghui into the branch. Although he could directly kill his way into the branch and advance to Immortality Realm Level 9, his strength would have a qualitative increase. However, this was only his estimation. He couldn't advance his level as he wished. After all, every time he broke through, his experience would increase tremendously. Furthermore, the Nailan family had a few rebirth realm experts in the Scarlet Flame Mountain range. Yi Xian naturally had to take advantage of the situation when they were fighting with the Mo family. The Nailan family had more rebirth realm experts than the Nailan family. If he was too slow, he might not have the chance to take action. Therefore, Yi Xian directly followed Nailan Xinghui into the Scarlet Flame Mountain range. In the Scarlet Flame Mountain range, the true qi in one's body would be constantly depleted. Fortunately, Yi Xian had the Immortal Phoenix bloodline and extremely high fire resistance, so there wasn't much abnormality. Nailan Xinghui didn't seem to have any problems, but as time passed, he would definitely encounter some problems. Nailan Xinghui is the Dark Shadow Fox tribe's patriarch. He can sense his tribe members through the bloodline. He should be able to quickly find Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie, Yi Xian thought to himself as he furrowed his brows. He wasn't afraid of Nailan Xinghui or the other rebirth realm experts of the Nailan family. Even if he couldn't defeat them, he could still escape from them. What he was afraid of was an expert called Nailan Xiong. This person was the Dark Shadow Fox tribe's patriarch. Not only was he the most senior, but he was also the strongest, having reached the second level of the profound life realm. He was the one who comprehended the will of charm and ordered people to escort Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie back to the tribe. The will of charm was very difficult to deal with. Nailan Xiong could use the will of charm on weapons and even his body. As long as someone saw it, they would be affected by the charm. When fighting with him, one couldn't even open their eyes. With him around, Yi Xian reckoned that the Mo family's rebirth realm experts wouldn't be able to defeat the Nailan family. The land of reincarnation was very dangerous, but the Scarlet Flame Mountain range was even more dangerous. Nailan Xinghui slowed down to half his speed and was very cautious. Yi Xian followed behind him. After running for half a day, he heard a loud sound. Rumble! The loud sound came from the horizon. It seemed to be very far away. After hearing the loud sound, Nailan Xinghui couldn't help but quicken his pace. Yi Xian behind him also did the same. It seemed that they had found them. Soon, Nailan Xinghui saw a battlefield in front of him. However, other than a few humans, there was also a group of flaming creatures. It's the geocentric flame demon. Nailan Xinghui recognized it at a glance. Chapter 1442. Yi Xian had seen the geocentric flame demon once before. At that time, he killed a flame demon lord and stole the eternal core fire. However, those geocentric flame demons could not be compared to the current geocentric flame demons. At this moment, The geocentric flame demons in front of Yi Xian were all 100 meters tall and were at immortality stage tier 8 or tier 8. This was not important. What was important was that there were at least a few thousand geocentric flame demons. Among them, there were a few rebirth stage flame demon emperors and a huge flame demon emperor. Yi Xian estimated that this flame demon emperor had reached profound life realm tier 3. After seeing this flame demon emperor, Yi Xian's heart trembled violently. The immortal phoenix bloodline and immortal eye unicorn bloodline in his body could not help but boil. Regardless of whether it was the immortal divine phoenix bloodline or the immortal eye qilin bloodline, they were both fire attribute bloodlines. Therefore, they started to boil with excitement, as if they wanted Yi Xian to fight with the flame devil emperor and see who was better. What a joke! I am only at immortality stage tier 8, not even rebirth stage. How can I fight this flame demon emperor? Yi Xian shuddered and immediately turned his attention to the humans surrounded by countless geocentric flame demons. These 5 people were all shadow foxes, and one of them was a woman. 4 of them were at profound life realm, and 1 was at profound life realm. On the other side, there were also 5 figures. They were all humans, but only 3 of them were at profound life realm, and 1 was at profound life realm. Come to think of it, they should be from the Mo clan. Nalin Bing and Nalin Jie are not here. Yi Xian narrowed his eyes and immediately reacted. It seems that they found the bodies of their previous lives and returned to their former selves. They've already recovered to their peak. This was only his guess. However, when he saw the moves that the woman and the other man used, he immediately confirmed it. Ice and fire dual dragon sword formation. It was indeed the mysterious underworld duo demons. I finally found you. Although you have returned to rebirth stage, so what? Yi Xian's eyes flickered. At this very moment, both the Nalin clan and the Mo clan were surrounded by countless geocentric flame devils and were trying their best to carve out a bloody path. However, there was a white-haired elder in the group. He was the 2nd level profound life stage Nalin Xiong and was extremely impressive. Yi Xian felt a sharp pain in his head the moment he saw the clothes he was wearing. Will of Charm. This Will of Charm is quite powerful. I wonder when Luo Luo will be able to comprehend it. Yi Xian thought to himself as he continued to observe. The Flame Devil Emperor had not been mobilized, which was why the Nalin clan and the Mo clan had been able to survive until now. There were only a few 1st and 2nd layer profound life stage Flame Devil Emperors attacking them. At this moment, Nalin Xinghui suddenly dashed out and prepared to provide assistance and help Nalin Bing and the others kill their way out. Did you ask for my permission if you want to help? Yi Xian's eyes flashed. The next moment, killing intent surged. Wei Zhentian, Old Tree, and Luo Luo, who were at immortality stage 9, appeared in an instant. Residual flame. Assassination Eye. Yi Xian and Old Tree took the lead and flashed behind Nalin Xinghui. What? Nalin Xinghui was shocked. He had not seen anyone along the way, but now, why were there 4 people in the range of his spiritual consciousness? However, he did not have time to think about it because there was a gust of wind behind him. Flaming Sun Lasso. A flaming chain bound Nalin Xinghui's legs. The scorching aura almost burned his legs off. Fortunately, he had the profound life qi in his body and was constantly recovering. Otherwise, they would have been broken long ago. However, this flaming chain was only used to restrict Nalin Xinghui's movements. Since you've found them, you can go now. Yi Xian's eyes widened and immediately attacked. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled Flaming Dragon Slash. This attack was enhanced by 30% of the Assassination Eye's attack power. It was extremely powerful. Although Yi Xian was only at immortality stage 8, he had burned 20 years of his life, which was enough to threaten a profound life realm powerhouse. Under Nalin Xinghui's horrified gaze, the giant golden flaming dragon swallowed his body. The scorching aura instantly melted his muscles, bones, and skin. Even the profound life qi in his body could only reduce the speed by a little. In the end, he still could not escape death. Ding. The host's killing intent has increased. This notification represented Nalin Xinghui's death, and Yi Xian's killing intent had increased by a lot. Killing a rebirth realm powerhouse in one hit was not easy even for a powerhouse of the same level. However, Yi Xian had sneakily attacked Nailan Xinghui. As Nailan Xinghui had been marked before, with his death, the cooldown of the death hunting order was reset. Yi Xian could still use it twice. At that moment, Yi Xian once again marked Nailan Bing. Father? When Nailan Bing saw Nailan Xinghui turn into nothingness, she was completely stunned. Her eyes were wide open. Clearly, she didn't dare to believe it. Nailan Xinghui was a veteran powerhouse of the Nailan family. How could he be killed so quickly? Nailan Bing's gaze quickly fell on the murderer. In the next moment, she was shocked. This murderer was very familiar to her and Nailan Jie. It's you? Nailan Bing immediately recognized Yi Xian. She would never have thought that Yi Xian was the one who killed her father. He was the Yi Xian that she had been searching for. How was this possible? The last time she had heard news about Yi Xian was when Yi Xian appeared in Broken Sky City. That was news from the sect leader of the mysterious heaven sect, Yi Wen. After that, she took over the body of an immortality realm level 9 expert. Then, she followed Nailan Jie and a few Nailan family ancestors into the land of reincarnation. Then, she went to the Scarlet Flame Mountain Range and took over the body of her previous life. Therefore, she did not know that Yi Xian had already wiped out the Shadow Fox branch. She also did not know that the Shadow Fox clan was almost annihilated. The speed at which Yi Xian's strength increased shocked her. Yi Xian felt Nailan Bing's gaze and looked over. When their eyes met, he could not help but reveal a sinister smile and said, "Nailan Bing, I trust you've been well since we last met?" Whether it was his voice or his tone, there was no trace of killing intent. Nailan Bing was so angry that her body trembled. A person who had just killed her father was actually greeting her? Bastard, how dare you kill my father? Nailan Jie also recognized Yi Xian and cursed angrily. If the road ahead was not blocked by a large number of geocentric flame demons, he would have rushed over and fought to the death with Yi Xian. Besides taking revenge on Nailan Xinghui, he also wanted to take revenge on others. This was because they had died several times at the hands of Yi Xian. Chapter 1443. Ding. Host has triggered a random mission to kill the Xianming duo demons. Reward, Void Special Positioning. A system notification sounded in Yi Xian's mind. Killing the Xianming duo demons and triggering a random mission was not bad at all. However, what was this Void Special Positioning? Yi Xian quickly checked and found that this Void Special Positioning was a good skill. The Void Special Positioning was used to locate a person. No, to be precise, it was located on a person's body. In the future, even if Wei Zhentian and Yi Xian were far away, Yi Xian could still break through the void and appear beside Wei Zhentian. Yi Xian could only use the Void Special Positioning on Luo Luo, Wei Zhentian, and Old Tree who had signed a contract with Yi Xian. This way, Wei Zhentian could travel for Yi Xian in the future. Although this skill could not increase Yi Xian's strength, it was still quite useful. However, in order to obtain this skill, he had to kill Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie. The time limit was 1 day. With my current strength, killing Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie would not take a day. Yi Xian's eyes flickered. He might be a little afraid of Nailan Xiong who had comprehended the will of charm, but he was not afraid of the others. It would not be so easy for the Nailan family to kill their way out of the encirclement. No, Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie are now surrounded. If I interfere, it will be difficult for them to escape. However, if I don't let them out and they die in the hands of the geocentric flame demon, then my random mission will fail. Thinking of this, Yi Xian decided not to cause trouble. However, he would not be able to cause trouble even if he wanted to. After he appeared, the flame demon emperor in the distance suddenly turned around. The pair of eyes formed by flames fell on Yi Xian. Yi Xian raised his eyebrows and could not help but shiver. What was going on? Why was the flame demon emperor paying attention to him? Could it be because he had insta-killed Nailan Xinghui? Before he could react, the flame demon emperor quickly flew toward him, absorbing the geocentric flame demons along the way. What the hell? What's going on? Yi Xian was shocked and quickly retreated. The Flame Devil Emperor was at the 3rd level of the Profound Life Realm. Why did it not attack the experts of the Nailan clan and the Mo clan, and instead chose to attack him, who was the furthest away? Is it because of the two bloodlines in my body? Yi Xian suddenly had a flash of inspiration. The immortal divine phoenix bloodline and the immortal eye unicorn bloodline were both immortal grade bloodlines of the fire attribute. That was why the Flame Devil Emperor targeted him. So, what's next? Was the Flame Devil Emperor going to devour him? I can tell that you're not here with good intentions. It won't be that easy to kill me. Yi Xian snorted inwardly and quickly retreated. However, the path he took to retreat was not the same as the path the Flame Devil Emperor had taken at the start. He had actually lured the Flame Devil Emperor to the Mo clan's group. Damn it, that brat is actually diverting trouble. The expressions of the few rebirth stage experts of the Mo clan changed drastically. The Flame Devil Emperor originally disdained to attack them. However, its attention was now attracted by Yi Xian, and Yi Xian was dodging in their direction. They would definitely collide with the Flame Devil Emperor. Quick dodge! The second layer profound life stage ancestor of the Mo clan roared furiously, attempting to make way for the Flame Devil Emperor to pass. They immediately burned all of their lifespan, and their offensive power more than doubled. Unfortunately, they were still a little too slow. Huff huff huff. A gale whistled as the temperature instantly soared. The first ancestor of the Mo clan had a gloomy expression as he decided to go all out. Kill! Everyone from the Mo clan attacked the Flame Devil Emperor, burning 100 years of their lifespan. Boom! 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 Attack after attack landed on the Flame Devil Emperor's body. Although their offensive power was strong, the Flame Devil Emperor was the king of this place. The combined attacks of this group could only barely injure it. However, after the first round of attacks from the Mo clan experts, the next round would be the Flame Devil Emperor's counterattack. Huff huff! The Flame Devil Emperor threw a punch, directly smashing into the body of the first ancestor of the Mo clan. Immediately, the latter turned into dust. Mo Shimin, second layer profound life stage expert, dead. A single punch had instantly killed a second layer profound life stage expert. This strength was at least 10 times stronger than Yi Xian. Ancestor! The Mo clan members could not help but cry out in alarm. The first ancestor was the pillar of the Mo clan, and the only second layer profound life stage expert. Now that the first ancestor was dead, the Mo clan was likely finished. Fortunately, the Flame Devil Emperor did not plan to attack again after killing Mo Shimin. It directly passed by the remaining 3 from the Mo clan, and charged towards Yi Xian. The 3 from the Mo clan breathed a sigh of relief, rejoicing that they had managed to avoid a calamity. If the Flame Devil Emperor had attacked them, they would likely have died. However, they still bore a grudge against Yi Xian. If not for Yi Xian, their first ancestor would not have died. However, Yi Xian was currently being targeted by the Flame Devil Emperor. It was likely that they would not be able to personally avenge this blood feud. The offensive power of that punch is at least 10 times stronger than mine. If it were to attack with its full strength, let alone a second layer profound life stage expert, even a third layer profound life stage expert would have to dodge. Even if I break through to the 9th layer of the immortality stage, I am absolutely no match for the Flame Devil Emperor. Yi Xian thought in his heart, and once again retreated. Although he did not have the strength to fight the Flame Devil Emperor, and did not even have the courage, he did not want to leave just like that. I'd like to see if your flames are more powerful, or the 2 bloodlines in my body. A light suddenly flashed in Yi Xian's mind, and then he took out tens of thousands of jade bottles from the devouring space. These jade bottles were all filled with his blood. Next, Yi Xian's eyes flashed, and he used the power of all things to throw all these jade bottles at the Flame Devil Emperor. Bush, bush, bush. One jade bottle after another flew through the air. This was the first time Yi Xian had used such an attack. Blood burst attack. Kachat, kachat, kachat. Although the jade bottles that contained Yi Xian's blood were made of good quality materials, they directly shattered under the extremely high temperature of the Flame Devil Emperor. Yi Xian's blood splattered all over the sky. The Flame Devil Emperor directly charged over, and swallowed the blood into its body. In the next moment, its body turned deep red and began to swell. At the same time, its aura rapidly increased. What the F***CK? Chapter 1444. I don't believe it. I'll make you explode. Yi Xian's eyes flickered as he threw out all the blood in the devouring space. More than 100,000 bottles. This was a hobby he had to pass the time when he had nothing to do while on the road. Now, he was actually using it. The Flame Devil Emperor's eyes lit up when the 100,000 blood bottles were thrown at it, and it once again moved forward. The blood bottles that Yi Xian had given it had increased its strength by quite a bit. If it swallowed another 100,000 blood bottles, it might be able to directly reach the fourth layer of the profound life stage. Fourth layer of the profound life stage. The Flame Devil Emperor went crazy as it swallowed all the blood in the bottles, and its body rapidly expanded. There's no more. If this doesn't kill you, I can only run. Yi Xian helplessly said in his heart. In his eyes, the Flame Devil Emperor swelled once again after absorbing the blood. Its body had doubled in size, and the deep red flames on its body were extremely berserk. Woo woo woo, the Flame Devil Emperor suddenly let out a strange sound as its body paused. What's going on? On the other side, the Mo and Nalin clan experts were all extremely shocked. The Mo clan had a grudge against Yi Xian. After all, if not for Yi Xian, the Mo clan ancestor would not have been blasted into ashes, and not even his universe ring would be left behind. As for the Nalin clan, they naturally hated Yi Xian to the bone, as Nalin Xinghui had died at the hands of Yi Xian. As for Nalin Bing and Nalin Jia, they naturally hoped that Yi Xian would die at the hands of the Flame Devil Emperor. Unfortunately, Yi Xian was still alive, and the Flame Devil Emperor had undergone some changes. Rumble. Under the gazes of the experts from the three camps, the Flame Devil Emperor's flaming body suddenly exploded, turning into countless flames that spewed into the sky like a meteor shower. As expected. Upon seeing this, Yi Xian immediately laughed out loud. A mere third-layer profound life stage Flame Devil Emperor actually dared to swallow so much of his blood. He had two types of immortal bloodlines in his body. One was the Immortal Phoenix bloodline, and the other was the Immortal Eye Unicorn bloodline. These two bloodlines were both of the fire attribute. The Flame Devil Emperor must have exploded from overeating. It was courting death. If it had slowly refined Yi Xian's blood, it would have been able to break through to the fourth level of the profound life stage. Unfortunately, it had wanted to eat until it became a big fatty, and had ultimately died from overeating. Ding. Host's killing intent has increased. A system notification rang out, and Yi Xian's killing intent inexplicably skyrocketed. However, this made sense because the core of the Flame Demon Emperor's body had already shattered. This was considered a solo kill by Yi Xian, so the killing intent points were added to him. However, even Yi Xian did not dare to neglect the rain of fire that filled the sky. Wei Zhentian, old tree, I'm counting on you. After Yi Xian finished speaking in his mind, he hid Luo Luo in the planting space, and then broke open a void door and entered. The rain of fire after the Flame Demon Emperor's self-destruction crazily fell. The Mo and Nalin families' teams were originally defending against the attacks of the surrounding Flame Demons and the Flame Demon Emperor. Now, they had to dodge the flames, which made things worse. Wei Zhentian and Old Tree both had the Immortal Phoenix bloodline, and their resistance to fire was not low. Even if they were grazed by the rain of fire, they could quickly recover. Yi Xian had already broken through the void and arrived at a safe place. Using his ability to share vision with others, he saw the Mo and Nalin families' battered appearance. I wonder which side obtained that treasure, Yi Xian thought in his heart. He did not hear the conversation between Nalin Xinghui and Nalin Yongjia, so he did not know that the life and death plate had already disappeared. However, at this moment, his expression changed. This was because the Mo family's number one old ancestor, Mo Shimin, had been blasted into pieces by the Flame Demon Emperor, and even his Qian Kuan ring was destroyed. What if the life and death plate was in this Qian Kuan ring? This is bad. What if the treasure is in this Qian Kuan ring? Now that the Qian Kuan ring is damaged, wouldn't it fall into the spatial crack? Yi Xian had a panicked expression. That treasure could allow those who had not reached the samsara realm to reincarnate. It was definitely a heaven-defying item. If he obtained it, he could at least break through to the profound life realm, or even the profound death realm. Now, if it was gone, wouldn't it be a tragedy? If the Chen Kuan ring was destroyed, the items in the Chen Kuan ring would fall into a place called the spatial crack. It was said that only Heaven Ascension Realm experts could tear through space. Their attacks had the effect of tearing through space and were extremely powerful. No matter how tough one's body was, it would be useless when there was a spatial crack. Sigh, treasures have always been obtained by the fated ones. If it's gone, it means that I am not the fated one. Yi Xian shook his head. He was already very calm when it came to such matters. After all, his main target this time was Nalin Bing and Nalin Jia. He hoped that Nalin Bing and Nalin Jia would not die under the rain of flames. Through the vision of the old tree and Wei Zhentian, Yi Xian saw that Nalin Bing and the others had burned their life force and killed their way out. The ancestor of the Nalin family, Nalin Xiong, did not die, so everyone in the Nalin family managed to escape. However, the Mo family did not have such a good fate. The 3 first-level Profound Life Realm experts all died under the rain of flames. Their Chen Kuan rings also fell into the infernal inferno. Not only that, even the old tree and Wei Zhentian were smashed to death by the last round of rain of flames. When the experts of the Nalin family saw that Yi Xian had left, they quickly led their men and retreated. Then Yi Xian broke through the void and returned. Although the Chen Kuan rings fell into the infernal inferno, the temperature of the infernal inferno is not as high as the rain of flames. The Chen Kuan rings might still be there. Yi Xian immediately turned into a stream of light and entered the infernal inferno. As for the old tree and Wei Zhentian, they killed the geocentric flame demon above. Soon, Yi Xian found 2 Chen Kuan rings and devoured the items inside. His cultivation base increased by a lot. Unfortunately, he could not find the 3rd Chen Kuan ring. After he left the infernal inferno, a fire devil overlord attacked him. The fire devil overlord was at first-level Profound Life Realm, so it was not difficult to deal with. Wei Zhentian, kill it. Yi Xian said to Wei Zhentian. Wei Zhentian was at Immortality Realm level 9, but he had not reached the peak. Therefore, Yi Xian wanted to use this opportunity to help him reach the peak of Immortality Realm level 9. Chapter 1445. Furthermore, Nalin Bing had the Nalin family's number 1 ancestor, Nalin Xiong, with her. With Yi Xian's current cultivation base, he would not be able to fight them head-on. Hence, he had to break through. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flaming dragon slash. Although the geocentric flaming demon was a fire-type creature, Yi Xian's unicorn vital energy had the ability to burn everything under the heavens. Using fire to burn fire was nothing. Huff huff huff. Yi Xian killed a level 9 golden flaming demon, and the geocentric core fell into Yi Xian's hands. Not only could the geocentric core increase Yi Xian's cultivation base, but it could also increase Wei Zhentian's cultivation base. Most importantly, it could be used to restore the cooldown of Unicorn's descent. As expected, seeing this, Yi Xian couldn't help but smirk. It seemed that his guess was right. He had stayed behind to test out the effects of the geocentric core. The cooldown of Unicorn's descent required the corpse and soul of a heaven-reaching beast to restore it. Since the geocentric flaming demon was an exotic beast, its geocentric core might be able to do the same. Now, it seemed that Yi Xian could not only be used to break through, but also to reduce the cooldown of Unicorn's descent. There were countless powerful geocentric flaming demons in the infernal inferno. If he could kill all of them, breaking through to level 9 immortality stage would not be a problem. Immediately, Yi Xian continued his massacre. Previously, there was a flaming demon emperor in the infernal inferno. Now that the flaming demon emperor had self-destructed, there were only a few level 2 Profound Life Realm flaming demon emperors left. In Yi Xian's vision, there was only one flaming demon emperor, which was still very far away from him. Apart from the Profound Life Realm flaming demon emperor, the rest of the geocentric flaming demons could not withstand a single blow from Yi Xian. One by one, the geocentric cores were devoured by Yi Xian. As Yi Xian and Wei Zhentian's cultivation base continued to increase, The cooldown of Unicorn's descent also continued to decrease. Ding. Host's killing intent has increased. A system notification rang. Yi Xian glanced at it and realized that his killing intent had increased by a lot this time. He narrowed his eyes and took a look. He discovered that Wei Zhentian had finished off the first layer Profound Life Stage Flame Devil Monarch. Wei Zhentian was on Immortality level 9. It was all thanks to his immortal phoenix bloodline and his fire resistance that he was able to kill the fire demon overlord. At this moment, Wei Zhentian had already transformed into a sky dragon. He was holding a core of the earth and swallowing it into his mouth. Oh well. Yi Xian nodded in satisfaction. Ding. Wei Zhentian has broken through. Currently at the first level of the Profound Life Realm. Kill Wei Zhentian was no longer shackled. He could take the lead in breaking through the shackles of the major realms. However, he could only reach the first level of the Profound Life Realm and could not advance any further. Kill. Not bad, not bad. Unicorn's cooldown has been reduced by 5%. Yi Xian was very satisfied. If he could eliminate all the geocentric flame devils and flame devil overlords in this area, Unicorn's descent would be off cooldown. Immediately he increased his speed. Wei Zhentian, I'll leave those Profound Life Stage Flame Devil Emperors to you. Yi Xian said to Wei Zhentian. The latter had already broken through to the first layer of the Profound Life Stage. Hence, it would be even easier for him to deal with the Flame Devil Emperor, who was also at the first layer of the Profound Life Stage. As for Yi Xian, Old Tree, and Luo, they continued to kill the smaller geocentric flame devils. Time slowly passed. Soon, half a day had passed. After Wei Zhentian killed a flame devil sovereign at the second level of the Profound Life Realm, Yi Xian heard another system notification. Ding! The host has broken through and is currently at Immortal level rank 9. Finally, he had broken through to Immortal level rank 9. However, after Immortal level rank 9, there was still the peak of Immortal level rank 9. Before he broke through to the peak of Immortal level rank 9, Yi Xian did not know if there would be any requirements to break through. However, this was a topic for another time. Anyway, he had broken through to Immortal level rank 9 and his strength had undergone a qualitative change. At the same time, Yi Xian made a decision. Ding! Are you willing to exchange 1,500 years of your life for one devour point? The system notification said. Previously, Yi Xian had exchanged his life for 2 devour points, which were 500 years and 1,000 years respectively. An Immortal level rank 9 would have a lifespan of 3,000 years. If it were an ordinary person, they would probably die after exchanging for 2 devour points. However, Yi Xian had more than 1,500 years of lifespan as he had consumed the Eternal Youth Spring Water previously. Moreover, he still had 100 years of Eternal Youth Spring Water in his Qian Kun ring. Even if he exchanged for 3 devour points, he still had 100 years of lifespan left. Hence, he was not afraid. Ding! You have exchanged 1,500 years of lifespan for 1 devour point. After the system notification was heard, Yi Xian glanced at the panel. Indeed, there was an additional devour point. If it were before, he might have saved up the devour point. However, he did not do so now. Ding! Unicorn Descent has been successfully upgraded. Another system notification was heard. The first upgrade of Unicorn Descent only required 1 devour point. Hence, Yi Xian chose to upgrade without hesitation. After the upgrade, the power of Unicorn Descent had increased. Moreover, it could be used twice in one cooldown. However, there was a time limit. It had to be used twice within a certain period of time. Otherwise, it would be useless. However, there was another disadvantage after the upgrade. The number of corpses required for the cooldown had increased. At my current level, if I use Unicorn Descent, I might be able to kill Nailan Xiong. Yi Xian thought to himself. He glanced at the death hunting order and realized that Nailan Bing and the rest had already left the Scarlet Flame Mountain range. He guessed that they had returned to the branch in the land of reincarnation. 2/3 of the geocentric flame demons in the Infernal Inferno had been killed. Among them, none of the fire demon lords of level 1 or level 2 Profound Life Realm were left. That should be enough. Let's go and kill them all. Yi Xian squinted his eyes and broke through the void. Tiske, are we finally going to fight? Old Shu's remnant flame flashed over, passed through the void door, and arrived outside the Scarlet Flame Mountain range, which was near the Shadow Fox branch. Although he had joined later, he knew about the hatred between Yi Xian and the Xian Ming duo. Now, it was finally time to settle it. Among Yi Xian's group of 4, other than Luo, who had almost broken through to Immortality Realm Level 9, the rest had already reached Immortality Realm Level 9. Among them, Wei Zhentian was even at Profound Life Realm Level 1. With their current strength, it would not be a problem for them to challenge the entire Shadow Fox family. Chapter 1446. After his Eye of Perception was upgraded to the Immortal Eye level, his range of perception had greatly increased. In addition to his killer instinct and spiritual sense, he could scan the experts from the Nayland family from afar. Previously in the Scarlet Flame Mountain range, other than Nayland Xiong, who was at the 2nd level Profound Life Realm, Nayland Bing and Nayland Jie, there were 2 other 1st level Profound Life Realm experts. In addition to Nayland Yongjia, there were a total of 6 of them. Woo, I'm only at the 8th level of Immortality Realm. It seems that I can't participate in this battle. Luo, who was in the planting space, said with a crying face. No, I'll do it alone this time. Yi Xian lightly smiled. Then he approached the Shadow Fox branch and explosively shouted, Nayland Bing, Nayland Jie, get out here. His voice was deafening, and it spread to the elites in the branch. Who is so bold to shout the names of the 2 elders? It seems to be an Immortality Realm Level 9 expert. He's courting death. Go, capture him. Immediately, a few Immortality Realm Level 8 experts rushed out, ready to capture Yi Xian. Unfortunately, they were killed by Wei Zhentian and the old tree as soon as they appeared. Ding, the host's killing intent has increased. Ding, the host's killing intent has increased. Ding, the host's killing intent has increased. Yi Xian's killing intent had increased a little. However, in the 9th level of Immortality Realm, he didn't want to increase his killing intent to the upper limit because it was a waste of time. Even if he killed all of these people, he wouldn't be able to reach the upper limit. Seeing the 2 helpers of Yi Xian, the group of people was shocked. They wanted to surround and attack Yi Xian, but they didn't expect to be killed in an instant. However, the main character had finally arrived. In the distance, a few figures flew over. All of them were at the Rebirth Realm. Among them, 2 were Nayland Bing and Nayland Jie. As for the first elder of the Nayland family, Nayland Xiong, he was naturally among them. 1 at the 2nd level of the Profound Life stage and 5 at the 1st level of the Profound Life stage. This was not a weak strength. But Yi Xian just stood there, motionless. Although he had Unicorn's Descent, which was an explosive skill, it was better not to use this godly skill. Who knew what would happen next? It was better to keep it as a trump card. You actually walked right into the trap? Nayland Bing couldn't help but ask after seeing Yi Xian. No, you used the wrong word. I'm not walking into a trap. I'm going to exterminate your entire family. Yi Xian shook his head. What about the little fox? Nayland Jie asked. Nayland Bing needed Lulua's body so that she could break through quickly. At that time, Nayland Jie would also find a body with good qualifications, and they would soon surpass the peak. If you want to know where Luo is, kill me. Yi Xian replied calmly. Since the other party had the ability to search his soul, he would be able to find out after killing him. Previously, he had searched the souls of those on Immortal level rank 9 because he had the spiritual eye. Of course, the ability to search one's soul had different levels. Now that he was at Immortal level rank 9, whether the other party could search his soul or not was still a question. Boasting shamelessly. Today, I will avenge my elder brother. A rank 1 Profound Life Realm warrior from the Nayland family stepped forward. He was Nayland Xinghui's younger brother, Nayland Yonghui. If you want to touch the young master, you have to go through me. The old tree suddenly appeared between Yi Xian and Nayland Yonghui. How dare a mere demon act so presumptuously in front of me? That Nayland Yonghui immediately dove down. Facing a rank 1 Profound Life Realm warrior, the old tree didn't panic. When the other party approached, It suddenly unleashed Remnant Flame. Remnant Flame Doppelganger. In an instant, an afterimage of the old tree condensed behind Nalin Yonghui's back. Then, the old tree rapidly changed its position. What? Nalin Yonghui was shocked. He quickly defended himself, but unfortunately he was one step too slow. Bang! Nalin Yonghui's entire body flew towards Yixin. At this moment, an air-piercing sound was heard. Wei Zhentian, who was at the first profound life realm, suddenly transformed into a giant dragon. Its giant claws seemed to be able to cover the sky. Wei Zhentian was only a divine weapon. Even Nalin Bing, who had seen it a few times, thought that it was controlled by Yixin. However, this wasn't the case. Wei Zhentian had its own consciousness. Before Nalin Yonghui could react, he was caught by the giant dragon claws. Presumptuous! Seeing this, Nalin Xiong also roared. Every profound life realm warrior was the backbone of the Nalin family. They had already lost one in the Scarlet Flame Mountain range, so they couldn't afford to lose another one. Nalin Xiong immediately made his move. At the same time, Yixin also secretly made his move. Deity's Eye, Soul's Eye. From the moment Nalin Yonghui made his move, he was already using his Soul's Eye to attack. He was currently at the 9th level of the Immortality realm, so it shouldn't be a problem for him to control a first profound life realm warrior. However, this required time, because Nalin Yonghui had lived for more than 2,000 years. Immortality realm warriors could live up to 3,000 years without burning their lifespan. Once they broke through to the profound life realm, their lifespan would instantly increase by 500 years. In other words, Nalin Yonghui, who was at the first profound life realm, had a lifespan of 3,500 years. Next, from the first profound life realm to the second profound life realm, one's lifespan would also increase by 500 years. A 9th profound life realm warrior could live for more than 7,000 years. Nalin Yonghui had also used up a lot of his lifespan, but he had lived for a longer period of time. The strength of his soul was extraordinary, so it was more difficult to control. If he dares to come over, I'll blow his head off. At this moment, Old Tree suddenly appeared behind Nalin Yonghui, who was being squeezed by the dragon claws until only his head was exposed. Hearing this, Nalin Xiong's figure immediately stopped. What do you want? Nalin Xiong gritted his teeth and said. He didn't expect Yixin and the others to be able to resist his will of charm. It was too unbelievable. Nothing much. Yixin smiled indifferently and secretly used his Eye of Soul to attack Nalin Yonghui. The latter's mouth was being squeezed by the dragon claws, and he couldn't move. During the conversation, Yixin had already used his Eye of Soul a few times. Ding! Control successful. After the 6th Eye of Soul, Yixin successfully controlled Nalin Yonghui. Then he began to act. Bang! Nalin Yonghui suddenly burned his lifespan and shattered Wei Zhentian's claws. Old Tree pretended to not be able to react, allowing Nalin Yonghui to escape. Brat, I'm going to kill you. Nalin Xiong didn't suspect anything and directly rushed down. Good timing. Yixin's eyes flashed as he faced Nalin Xiong. He raised his hand and slashed down. A huge battle broke out. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flaming dragon slash. Chapter 1447. Under normal circumstances, profound life realm experts wouldn't care about Immortality realm level 9 experts. Immortality realm level 9 experts were like ants in their eyes. However, Yixin's strength couldn't be described as ordinary. He had the ability to kill Nalin Xinghui in an instant. Rumble! A wave of air swept across the battlefield. In Nalin Bing and the rest's hearts, Nalin Xiong would definitely be able to capture Nalin Xinghui. However, the scene they were expecting didn't appear. Yixin was actually evenly matched with Nalin Xiong. Go! Seeing this, Nalin Yongjia also rushed out. Nalin Bing, Nalin Jie, and the remaining profound life realm expert also rushed out. Nalin Yongjia and the other person went to kill Old Tree and Wei Zhentian. As for Nalin Bing and Nalin Jie, they went to help the first ancestor, Nalin Xiong. However, at this moment, bang! Suddenly, a sound entered everyone's ears. From the corner of their eyes, they saw Nalin Yongjia's head suddenly explode. His corpse fell from the sky. What happened? How did Nalin Yongjia get killed in an instant? When they saw clearly, they discovered that the one who attacked was actually Nalin Yonghui. Nalin Yonghui killed Nalin Yongjia. How was this possible? Yonghui, the other profound life realm expert from the Nalin family, was shocked. He would never have thought that Nalin Yonghui would actually attack his own people. However, they instantly reacted. Nalin Yonghui must have been charmed. However, Nalin Yonghui was a rebirth realm expert. Although he didn't have 6 tails, he wasn't someone that Yi Xian could control. If it was an ordinary soul eye, Yi Xian definitely wouldn't be able to do it. However, he had the immortal eye unicorn bloodline in his body, so he could barely do it. Ding. Host's killing intent has increased. Nalin Yongjia's death gave Yi Xian a large amount of killing intent. At the same time, it also increased his strength by 30%. This was because Yi Xian had already started a killing feast. Wei Zhentian, Old Tree, Nalin Yonghui, kill the last person. Yi Xian immediately gave the order to the 3 men. With the 3 of them working together, even if the other party were to burn his lifespan, they would still be able to deal with him within 3 moves. Not good, Bing or Jie, you guys go and help. Na Lan Xiong's face changed, and he didn't have time to be sad and hurriedly shouted. When Nalin Bing and Nalin Jie heard this, they immediately turned around and left, but it was useless. Residual flame. In the blink of an eye, the old tree arrived behind the last person and threw out a punch. This move of residual flame was simply too powerful. It was simply impossible to guard against. Bang! The last rebirth realm expert couldn't help but be blasted forward. He knew that he had to go all out this time. However, the other party was 3 against 1. Even if he burned his lifespan, he wouldn't be able to hold on for long. What's more, Nalin Yonghui was also burning his lifespan. In less than 3 rounds, this person was directly killed. Ding! Host's killing intent has increased. With his death, Yi Xian's killing intent skyrocketed. At the same time, the Feast of Slaughter also increased by 30%. However, this was not the most shocking part. Rip! With a crisp sound, Na Lan Yonghui's sword pierced through his own heart. 3 rebirth realm experts had fallen within 5 seconds. This allowed Yi Xian's Feast of Slaughter to double. Double! Old man, you're dead meat. Just as Na Lan Xiong was in shock, Yi Xian suddenly launched an attack. Killing intent explosion. Unparalleled flaming dragon slash. A golden flaming dragon roared out. Na Lan Xiong was obviously slower by a beat. However, he was still a 2nd-level profound life realm expert, so he was able to defend himself. Unfortunately, this attack had triggered an effect. 1 hit 1 kill. Ding! Host has triggered 1 hit 1 kill effect. Yi Xian's golden flaming dragon instantly broke through Na Lan Xiong's defense. It didn't consume a single bit of its power, allowing Na Lan Xiong to completely absorb the damage from the golden flaming dragon. The blazing flames instantly melted Na Lan Xiong's muscles, bones, skin, and flesh. In the blink of an eye, Na Lan Xiong was incinerated, leaving nothing behind. He didn't expect that after burning 20 years of his life, he still couldn't block Yi Xian's attack. Not only that, even Yi Xian didn't expect his attack to trigger 1 hit 1 kill effect. Although this effect wasn't applied to Na Lan Xiong's body, it easily broke through Na Lan Xiong's defense. Therefore, Na Lan Xiong was instantly killed. Ding! Host's killing intent has increased. A system notification rang out, and Yi Xian's killing intent skyrocketed. With Na Lan Xiong's death, only Yi Xian's trio and the mysterious underworld duo were left on the battlefield. First Elder, this is impossible. Na Lan Bing and Na Lan Jie were shocked. Na Lan Xiong was the strongest in the Shadow Fox clan. Even when facing 5 first-level profound life realm experts, Na Lan Xiong could handle them with ease. But now, he was actually killed by Yi Xian in an instant? Just now, that golden flame dragon flickered. I'm afraid that the power is not something we can withstand. The sharp-eyed Na Lan Jie noticed this, but he didn't have time to think too much about it. With Na Lan Xiong dead, the Na clan only had 2 rebirth realm experts left. They couldn't fight Yi Xian at all. Sister, let's go. Na Jie immediately left with Na Bing, but before they could turn around, the old tree and Wei Zhentian had already intercepted them. Yi Xian had been chasing after Na Bing and Na Jie ever since he was in the Nether Passage realm. After that, he went through the Fulfillment realm, the Fragmentation realm, the Nirvana realm, and the Immortality realm. During this time, the mysterious underworld duo and Yi Xian had been in danger many times. Now, it was finally time to put an end to it. Mo Shui, wait for me at Huang Quan's place. Today is the day I avenge you. Yi Xian's lips curled up slightly. His words fell into the mysterious underworld duo's ears. Mo Shui was their enemy. Although he died at Yi Xian's hands in the end, Yi Xian had made a promise to kill the mysterious underworld duo before he killed Mo Shui. After today, Mo Shui could finally rest in peace. Let's go. Na Jie didn't say anything else and left with Na Bing again. He knew that they had to break through Wei Zhentian and the old tree's blockade. Otherwise, they would die here. You want to leave? Say. Yi Xian instantly turned into a ray of light and swept towards the two. After Na Xiong's death, his amplification had increased from 2 times to 160 times. His speed had far surpassed Na Bing and Na Jie. In the blink of an eye, he intercepted Na Bing and Na Jie. You can't escape. Give up resistance and say your last words. Chapter 1448. However, even if the one-hit kill effect was not triggered, Nalan Xiong would only be able to block the attack. At that time, Yi Xian would only need to use the Death Hunt command and the Eye of Assassination once more. Nalan Xiong would die sooner or later. Even Nalan Xiong could not avoid Yi Xian's butcher's knife. Nalan Bing and Nalan Jie could not. I just want to know who you are. Nalan Bing gritted her teeth and asked. In her opinion, Yi Xian could not be an ordinary person with such talent. It was very likely that he was also a reincarnator. I remember that you have asked this question before. I have also answered once. I am not a reincarnator. After Yi Xian finished speaking, he slowly raised the scarlet flame sword in his hand and said, If these are your last words, then please accompany Mo Shui in hell. After he finished speaking, the wind whistled. A huge golden flame dragon swallowed the two of them at a speed that they couldn't dodge at all. Ding! Host's killing intent has increased. Ding! Host's killing intent has increased. 2 system notifications rang in Yi Xian's mind. Nalan Bing and Nalan Jie were finally killed by Yi Xian. Mo Shui's death was finally avenged. Ding! Host has completed a random task. Host has learned the void special positioning. Hearing this, Yi Xian could not help but smile. It seemed that Nalan Bing and Nalan Jie were really dead this time. At that moment, he used the void special positioning to mark Wei Zhentian and then used the eyes of the void. In the next moment, he appeared behind Wei Zhentian. The void special positioning was actually a moving void special positioning. From now on, Yi Xian could freely teleport to Wei Zhentian, the old tree, or Luo's side. Then he cleaned up the battlefield. After he collected all the interspatial rings and checked them, he found that there was no treasure inside. That's strange. Nalan Bing and Nalan Jie have successfully taken back their bodies. That means that they should have gotten the treasure. Why is there no treasure? Yi Xian was very surprised. He continued to check. He guessed that the treasure was something insignificant that he did not find. However, at this moment, a strange energy suddenly rose from Nalan Bing and Nalan Jie's bodies. Young master, look, the old tree suddenly reminded him. Yi Xian collected his thoughts and looked to see white smoke rising from Nalan Bing and Nalan Jie's bodies. This is the reincarnation's will? He raised an eyebrow. Previously, when Mo Shui died, a strange big eyeball suddenly appeared, similar to the Eye of Death. It was said that it was called the Eye of Reincarnation, and it specialized in absorbing the will of reincarnation. The reincarnations to reincardo to reincarnation. Now that the reincarnations will had appeared, did that mean that the reincarnation city master would come again? Before Yi Xian could react, a gigantic eyeball appeared in the sky. Looking at the patterns on the eyeball, It was indeed the eye of samsara from that day. It really appeared. Yi Xian did not know if this reincarnation eye belonged to the reincarnation city master. After the reincarnation eye appeared, the reincarnation wills of Nailin Bing and Nailin Jie floated towards it. However, at this moment, another huge eye appeared. What? A second reincarnation eye? Yi Xian was shocked. At this moment, there was a reincarnation eye on his left and right. The two reincarnation eyes suddenly looked at each other. Nailin Bing and Nailin Jie's reincarnation wills stopped rising. They were sandwiched in the middle. Both sides are fighting for the reincarnation wills? Yi Xian raised an eyebrow and immediately understood. Young master, I want to see too, Luo hurriedly shouted in the planting space. Hearing this, Yi Xian did not hesitate and let Luo out. However, after Luo appeared, another reincarnation eye appeared in the sky. A third one. Oh my God, I heard that the reincarnation eye is an extremely rare eye in the world. It can absorb the reincarnator's will and feed it back to its owner. Now, 3 reincarnation eyes have appeared at once. This is too scary. Yi Xian could not help but shudder. The 3 reincarnation eyes were like 3 legs of a tripod, opposing each other. Nailin Bing and Nailin Jie's reincarnation wills were sandwiched in the middle. The 3 sides did not seem to be moving, but in fact, they were secretly fighting for the ownership of the 2 reincarnation wills. Both of you, there is a first-come first-serve rule. You are violating the rules. Suddenly, the reincarnation eye that appeared first condensed the image of a man. After hearing this voice, Yi Xian's body trembled violently. He recognized this voice. The reincarnation city master. You can't say that. I need this too. I can't give it to you. When the second eye of reincarnation appeared, it also formed the shadow of a beautiful woman. After seeing this woman's appearance, Yi Xian and the others trembled violently. This woman was from the Fox Charm clan. She had a pair of fox ears and 9 fox tails. However, her fur was gray, which was relatively rare in the fox tribe. At the same time, after seeing this woman's image, Luo's blood started to boil. Luo, what's wrong? Yi Xian sensed Luo's abnormality and hurriedly asked. I don't know. I don't know why the blood in my body is boiling. It seems to be caused by this woman. Luo hurriedly shook her head. This was the first time she had seen this beautiful woman's face. However, she felt a sense of familiarity towards this woman. At this time, the third reincarnation eye condensed a figure. It was a white-haired elder. Reincarnation City Master, Reincarnation Fox, both of you have been in the land of reincarnation for countless years and have absorbed countless reincarnation wills. Isn't that enough? The white-haired elder said. Reincarnation Venerable, if we were in different positions today, would you give up? The Reincarnation City Master suddenly laughed. In that case, let's compete fairly. Reincarnation Venerable snorted. All right, fair competition. The man and woman looked at each other. In the next moment, the 2 reincarnation eyes above their heads suddenly turned around and focused their attention on the reincarnation eye above Reincarnation Venerable's head. What? Reincarnation Venerable was shocked. His image shattered instantly, and so did the reincarnation eye above his head. We were tricked. 3 people, 2 reincarnation wills. This is impossible to divide. However, 1 less person is enough. Chapter 1449. Okay. The beautiful woman nodded and absorbed Nailin Bing's reincarnation will. Nailin Jie's reincarnation will was absorbed by the Samsara City Master. They could split it evenly. There were only 2 of them in the land of reincarnation. The Samsara supremacy had only risen in recent years. How could they split it evenly? At this moment, the Samsara City Lord glanced at Yi Xian's group of 4 from the corner of his eye and raised his eyebrows. Young man, we meet again. How long has it been? I never thought that you would actually improve to such an extent. After Mo Shui's death, the Samsara City Master didn't form a phantom and only spoke. Yi Xian remembered that the Samsara City Master said that he didn't reincarnate. This meant that there were only 3 possibilities. 1. The Samsara City Master sensed wrongly. 2. Yi Xian's achievements would surpass the Samsara City Master's. 3. Yi Xian's body and soul would be destroyed or he would become a ghost spirit. Now it seemed that Yi Xian's achievements would surpass the Samsara City Masters. Greetings, Senior. Yi Xian cupped his fists. The reincarnation will from last time and this reincarnation will are related to you. If you have the chance in the future, you can come and visit me. The Samsara City Master smiled. Thank you, Senior. Yi Xian thanked the Samsara City Master. He estimated that the Samsara City Master was at least a Samsara Realm expert. This was a super expert who surpassed the profound Death Realm. The Samsara City Master nodded and looked at the woman. Xing, this little fox seems to be related to you. I'll take my leave first. Okay. The woman nodded. The Samsara City Master and the eye of reincarnation above his head turned into nothingness. Now, only the reincarnation fox was left. She had noticed Luoluo from the beginning, but she was busy fighting for the reincarnation will. You're finally here, the woman looked at Luoluo and said slowly. Luoluo asked in surprise, Senior, do you know me? The woman nodded. Not only do we know each other, but we're also very familiar with each other. I was the one who reincarnated you. As soon as these words were spoken, whether it was Luoluo, Yi Xian, Old Shu, or Wei Zhentian, they were all extremely shocked. Is Luoluo also a reincarnator? This, Luoluo didn't dare to believe it either. However, after thinking about it carefully, she felt that it was possible. The bloodline in her body was simply too noble. She was probably one of the best in the fox race. Furthermore, she was born with an extra tuft of golden tail hair. This was very strange because she was a white fox. Previously, she thought that it was because of her ancestor, but now, it seemed that the tuft of golden tail hair was probably done by this woman, because she was the one who helped Luoluo reincarnate. But why did Luoluo want to reincarnate? You probably have a lot of questions in your heart right now, but it's not time for you to know them yet. After the woman finished speaking, she gently waved her hand. In the next moment, the 9 tails behind Luoluo suddenly unfurled. This scene frightened the Shadow Fox clansmen who were watching from afar. 9 tails. The little girl that they had schemed so hard to catch had actually grown into a 9-tailed fox. However, this was nothing compared to the woman with the eye of reincarnation. Whoosh! At this moment, the tuft of golden tail hair hidden in Luoluo's tail suddenly appeared. Then, it directly entered Luoluo's body. What? Yi Xian was shocked. The golden tail hair entered Luoluo's body. Could it be that something bad had happened? However, he was overthinking. After the golden tail hair entered Luoluo's body, Luoluo's tail started to mutate. During the previous mutation, Luoluo grew 9 tails, and one of them turned golden. And this time, 2 of the 7 white tails actually started to turn golden. In the end, Luoluo became a fox with 3 golden tails and 6 white tails. It looked a little strange. Your realm is not high enough. This is the only way. The woman sighed. This time, although Luoluo had mutated, Yi Xian's immortal unicorn bloodline didn't change. For some reason he didn't know. However, Luoluo had improved by quite a bit. Ding! Luoluo has made a breakthrough. Currently at Immortality Realm Level 9. Ding! Luoluo has made a breakthrough. Currently at Profound Life Realm Level 1. After 2 consecutive system notifications, Luoluo's aura suddenly increased by more than 10 times. This scene shocked Yi Xian. Luoluo had suddenly jumped 2 levels? However, this wasn't what shocked Yi Xian. Yi Xian was currently at Immortality Realm Level 9. Other than Wei Zhentian, Luoluo and the old tree couldn't surpass the Immortality Realm. However, Luoluo had broken through to Profound Life Realm Level 1 just like Wei Zhentian. At this moment, Yi Xian subconsciously glanced at Luoluo and realized that Luoluo had also broken through the shackles of the realm. In the future, when Yi Xian broke through to Profound Life Realm Level 9, they could break through to Profound Death Realm ahead of time. However, they could only break through to Profound Death Realm Level 1. We've made a profit. Yi Xian's eyes immediately lit up. The bloodline density in my body has increased by a lot. My ability to absorb and refine Yuan Qi has increased by a lot. Luoluo's eyes lit up. Suddenly, her fur flashed, and she turned into a golden fox. This was a transformation. Luoluo has merged with the golden tail fur. Now, Luoluo can transform freely? Yi Xian was extremely shocked and hurriedly asked in his mind. Young master, I can transform freely now. I don't need to use the golden tail fur anymore. However, there is a time limit. Luoluo replied. Previously, the golden tail fur was a consumable item. Every time it was used, it was gone. Now, it was equivalent to a skill with a cooldown time. Luoluo's strength had increased. However, at this moment, the lady suddenly said in a strange tone, "That's strange. Why is she only at profound life realm?" These words caused Yi Xian and the others to be extremely shocked. Why was she only at profound life realm? Could it be that the lady could directly raise Luoluo's strength to profound death realm? Or was it the samsara realm? Heavens! Yi Xian wanted to kill himself. If he was at profound life realm level 1, wouldn't Luoluo be able to reach profound life realm level 9 in an instant? What a huge loss. Forget it. Profound life realm it is, the lady shook her head and said, "It's not time for you to know about your background. Come to the 100 Fox Manor in the west of the land of reincarnation. I'll wait for you there." 100 Fox Manor. When Yi Xian and Luoluo heard this name, they couldn't help but look at each other. This name was extremely unfamiliar. However, the 100 Fox Manor was in the west of the land of reincarnation. Previously, they had gone to find old Immortal Tianju. The latter had said that if they wanted to know about Luoluo's bloodline, they could go to the west of the land of reincarnation. Chapter 1450. I'll wait for you. Before Luoluo could ask, the woman suddenly said these words and disappeared. The three eyes of reincarnation had all disappeared as if they had never appeared, leaving behind Yi Xian and the other three dumbfounded people as well as the corpses. Yi Xian was also helpless. Since they knew each other, why didn't they give her something good and just leave like that? However, he felt that the relationship between the Fox of Reincarnation and Luoluo was not that simple. At the same time, he was also surprised that Luoluo was a reincarnator. I didn't expect this little girl to be a reincarnator. I wonder how powerful she was in her previous life. Old Tree was also very surprised. Who would have thought that a 16-year-old Luoluo would have such a background? However, it made sense when he thought about it. The heaven-loathing fox bloodline was so powerful and there were so many Fox clan members in this world. How could she be so ordinary? No wonder I have inherited memories. I'm a reincarnator too. However, why don't I have memories of my previous life? Luoluo asked curiously. Most reincarnators would know their previous life's identity once they awaken their inherited memories. However, Luoluo's inherited memories did not contain any memories of her previous life. There were only some martial arts skills and some knowledge. This was a little strange. Maybe the Fox of Reincarnation sealed it when he helped you reincarnate. Don't be afraid, we will know when we reach the 100 Fox Manor. Yi Xian said as he stroked Luoluo's hair. After knowing that Luoluo was a reincarnator, he felt that he had hit the jackpot. Perhaps Luoluo was a super powerful samsara realm expert in her previous life. However, when he formed a contract with Luoluo, he was only a supreme being. He was still a supreme being's 3 sovereign disasters away from the manifestation realm. At that time, he would never have thought that Luoluo had such a background. If he had known back then, his heart would have probably broken from fear. However, Luoluo's change this time was out of everyone's expectations. Yi Xian originally thought that the eyes of reincarnation would disappear after absorbing the reincarnation will. 100 Fox Manor? I've never heard of it. The Fox of Samsara seems to be a samsara realm expert, but he's still very far away from us. The old tree shook his head and said, they were currently only at the profound life realm. Only by reaching the 9th level of the profound life realm would they be able to break through to the profound death realm. Only after breaking through to the 9th level of the profound death realm would they be able to reach the samsara realm. In any case, they were still too weak now. Let's take it one step at a time. We just need to ask around along the way. Yi Xian breathed a sigh of relief. However, right at this moment, swish! Suddenly, a sharp sound of breaking through the air fell into everyone's ears. Bang! After this sound, there was a loud noise. What's the situation? Yi Xian and the others suddenly turned their heads and saw a pillar of light soaring into the sky. This pillar of light was rising from the Scarlet Flame Mountain range, piercing straight into the clouds. Young master, it seems like a treasure has appeared. Luo Luo's eyes lit up as she happily said. Today, it was really a happy day. Today, Yi Xian and the others' strength had improved qualitatively. They even killed Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie to avenge Mo Shui. Even Luo Luo had changed again. Most importantly, they had confirmed Luo Luo's origin. Now, another treasure had appeared. It was really a happy day. Young master, you didn't find the treasure in these people's interspatial rings. Maybe they didn't find it either. This time, the treasure has appeared. Old Tree narrowed his eyes slightly. In fact, Yi Xian had also thought of this. He immediately broke through the void and said, "Let's go in and take a look." How could they miss the treasure that had appeared? Originally, Yi Xian wanted to perform a soul search, but it would take too long, so Yi Xian decided to take a look first. If it was really the treasure that could allow people to reincarnate, it would save them the time of a soul search. Immediately, Yi Xian and the others came to the Scarlet Flame Mountains again. The light beam was nearby, so Yi Xian quickly rushed over. However, he was blocked by a layer of milky white light film. What a strong aura of life. If an injured person entered, their injuries would be healed instantly. Yi Xian narrowed his eyes. This layer of light film was the mysterious life qi. However, because it was too strong, he did not dare to enter because he was afraid that he would explode like the Flame Demon Emperor. Young master, I'll go in and take a look. After the old tree finished speaking, it directly rushed into the layer of white light film. However, before it could go far, Yi Xian heard two system notifications. Ding! The spirit of ashes is dead. Ding! The spirit of ashes is resurrected. Sigh, it really exploded because of the strong mysterious life qi. In this case, how can we go in? Old Tree said helplessly. It was not a good thing that the mysterious life qi was too strong. Not only that, but there is also a layer of mysterious death qi behind the mysterious life qi. Even if we go through, we can't enter. Yi Xian could not help but say. The mysterious life qi was healing, and the mysterious death qi was rotting. Yi Xian was almost certain that the treasure that was unearthed this time should be the treasure that could allow people to reincarnate. This treasure must contain both mysterious life qi and mysterious death qi in order to balance the mysterious life and death qi in the body and allow people to reincarnate. However, how was he going to get close to this place and obtain that treasure? Could they only wait? By the way, you can exchange for items that collect mysterious life qi and mysterious death qi. Yi Xian suddenly thought of this and spent a large amount of super-devouring crystals to exchange for something called the Life and Death Retriever. This Life and Death Retriever could collect mysterious life qi and mysterious death qi and use them for cultivation. Then Yi Xian took out the Life and Death Retriever. This Life and Death Retriever was like a vacuum cleaner. Once it was activated, it began to collect mysterious life qi. Wow, there is so much mysterious life qi. If I have it, my cultivation level will increase rapidly. Luo Luo could not help but exclaim when she saw the speed at which the Life and Death Retriever was collecting mysterious life qi. Wei Zhentian was an omnipotent weapon and did not need mysterious life and death qi. The old tree was the spirit of ashes and did not need mysterious life and death qi. Yi Xian relied on devouring to level up, so he did not need mysterious life and death qi. Therefore, only Luo Luo could use mysterious life and death qi. The mysterious life qi interacted with each other and was quickly absorbed by Yi Xian's Life and Death Retriever. Next was the mysterious death qi. If a person below the rebirth state touched even a little of this mysterious death qi, they would be turned into ashes, let alone so much of it. This mysterious life qi and mysterious death qi are enough for Luo Luo to cultivate for a long time. Yi Xian's eyes flashed. Soon, the mysterious death qi was collected and Yi Xian put the Life and Death Retriever into the devouring space. Young master, there is someone. Chapter 1451. Upon hearing this, Yi Xian turned his head and discovered a few figures with his eye of revelation. They are at least at the third level of the profound life realm. Yi Xian raised his eyebrows. There were a total of 3 people, all of whom were at least at the second level of the profound life realm. The leader was suspected to be at the third level of the profound life realm. Where did these people come from? They should be from a certain faction in the land of reincarnation, Yi Xian thought to himself. These 3 people should have been attracted by the light pillar that appeared when the treasure was unearthed. No matter what, even if Yi Xian was at the 4th level of the profound life realm, he had to obtain this treasure. Let's go! Yi Xian immediately led Luo and the other 2 towards the light pillar. At the same time, the people in the distance did the same. They had also noticed Yi Xian. Kill them! The long-haired man in the lead shouted. As his voice faded, the 2 experts at the second level of the profound life realm behind him rushed towards Yi Xian and the other 3. You are just a speck of light, yet you dare to compete with the bright moon? Yi Xian sneered. Although he had yet to reach the profound life realm, the second level of the profound life realm was nothing in his eyes. Not only could Wei Zhentian fight one-on-one, but so could Luo. Even the 9th level of the immortality realm old tree would not be a problem. These 2 people would be left to Luo and the other 2. Yi Xian immediately used the death hunt command to mark the long-haired man in the lead. He then crossed a large distance and arrived behind the long-haired man. In this world, killing others to obtain treasures was a matter of course, let alone a treasure that had just been unearthed. Eye of assassination. Killing intent explosion. Matchless flame dragon slash. The combination of the death hunt command and the eye of assassination greatly increased Yi Xian's attack power. However, this long-haired man was indeed at the 3rd level of the profound life realm. Furthermore, he had a strong background and would not be killed so easily. When Yi Xian's figure flashed behind him, he had already reacted. Bang! The long-haired man defended against the peerless true flame dragon slash. The power of the attack was comparable to his full-strength attack. Was it really possible for an immortal level rank 9 to do that? The long-haired man was surprised. No matter who you are, this treasure is mine. The long-haired man's eyes flickered and he suddenly attacked. I'll show you the true strength of Yi Xian. Yi Xian was determined to kill, so he immediately used his strongest move. Unicorn has descended. In an instant, a flaming hoof appeared above the long-haired man's head and slammed down. What? The long-haired man was shocked again. This time, the power of Yi Xian's divine ability was beyond his imagination. Boom! Before he could react, Unicorn's flaming hooves stomped on his body, breaking his defense in an instant. The power of Unicorn's descent had increased significantly after its upgrade. Moreover, it could be used twice within a certain period of time. The long-haired man smelled the aura of death, so he burned 100 years of his life to block the attack. Even so, he was severely injured by Unicorn's hoof. He could not help but spit out a mouthful of blood. One more time. Yi Xian's eyes flickered. Another unicorn's hoof stomped on him. Boom! This time, the long-haired man was trampled to death, leaving only his Qian Kuan ring. Unicorn's descent was indeed a divine ability. It was Yi Xian's greatest trump card. Yi Xian had no choice but to use his trump card to obtain the treasure. He was afraid that more powerful people would arrive later. Senior Zhang. After sensing the 2 powerful auras, the other 2 could not help but glance at them from the corner of their eyes. Both of them were stunned. Senior Zhang, who was at level 3 profound life realm, was killed instantly. How was this possible? You 2 brats, don't be distracted during the battle. Old Tree's voice was suddenly heard from behind one of them. That person's body trembled violently. He heard that the source of the voice was less than half a meter away from him. Bang! Old Tree threw out a punch with all his might. It landed directly on his opponent's head. The scorching flames immediately burned more than half of his opponent's head. Ding! The host's killing intent has increased. Yi Xian, who was far away, heard 3 system notifications consecutively. It turned out that Luo, who was at level 1 profound life realm, had already killed the 3rd person with the 9 reincarnation flashes. The 3 of them had died unjustly. They did not even use 3/10 of their strength. Due to their carelessness, they were killed by Yi Xian and the other three. Wei Zhentian did not even have the chance to attack in this battle. It was a pity. In the previous battle, Yi Xian's spoils were not enough for him to break through to the profound life realm. However, after obtaining the 3 Qian Kuan rings, it was enough. Ding. The host has reached the peak of level 9 immortality realm. Another system notification sounded. Yi Xian knew that he needed to break through to the profound life realm. Mysterious life energy. It actually needs mysterious life energy. I'm really lucky. Yi Xian's eyes could not help but emit 2 rays of light. The mysterious life energy needed could not be refined by others. It had to be naturally produced. On the other hand, he had just collected a large amount of mysterious life qi. Wasn't that a stroke of luck? To break through from level 9 immortality realm to level 1 profound life realm, one would need 10,000 mysterious life energy. This 10,000 was fixed. Yi Xian did not know how much, but he knew that the mysterious life energy in the life and death recycler was enough. At that moment, he used the mysterious life energy in the life and death recycler to break through. Ding. The host has broken through. Currently at level 1 profound life realm. Ding. The ash spirit has broken through. Currently at level 1 profound life realm. Finally, he had broken through to the profound life realm. Now, Yi Xian could be considered as a rebirth realm elite. His lifespan had increased by 500 years. As for the mysterious life energy, the 10,000 points that he had consumed was like the tip of an iceberg compared to what he had just collected. Ding. Would the host like to use 1,500 years of lifespan to exchange for 1 devour point? Yi Xian made the decision without hesitation. Previously, he had used his lifespan to exchange for 2 devour points. He had used 500 years of lifespan and 1,000 years of lifespan respectively. This third time, he had used up 1,500 years of lifespan. Level 1 immortality realm had a lifespan of 1,000 years. Every breakthrough would increase one's lifespan by 250 years. When one reached level 9 immortality realm, it would be exactly 3,000 years. As for the profound life realm, each breakthrough could increase one's lifespan by 500 years. Hence, Yi Xian's total lifespan had reached 3,500 years. Using 3,000 years of lifespan to exchange for 3 devour points was enough. Ding. The host has used 1,500 years of lifespan to exchange for 1 devour point. The system notification sounded. Now, Yi Xian only had a few hundred years of lifespan left. However, this was enough for him. Chapter 1452. I can only use my lifespan to exchange for devour points 3 times? Yi Xian felt a little regretful. If only he could use his lifespan to exchange for devour points when he was in the rebirth state. Then, he could quickly collect devour points and fuse the 2 battle bloodlines. But then again, now that the 3 benefits had been delivered, it was time for him to find the treasure. He quickly turned around and dashed toward the pillar of light that shot into the sky. Once he was close enough, he would be able to use his eye of revelation to scan the treasure. The treasure was round and looked a little like a compass. However, there were strange patterns engraved on it. He did not know what they were. Yi Xian didn't care so much and directly went over to put away the treasure. As the treasure entered the devouring space, the pillar of light that soared into the sky also disappeared. I got the treasure. It's time to leave. Yi Xian sent Wei Zhentian and the other 2 into the planting space and left by himself. He did not know if there were any experts in the Scarlet Flame Mountain range. To be safe, it was better to leave the treasure's location. But what he did not know was that the treasure's location was where Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie reincarnated. Yi Xian passed through the void door and arrived outside the land of reincarnation. Young master, what's that treasure? Luo could not help but ask. I'm not sure. Take a look. Yi Xian sent the treasure into the planting space and threw it to Luo and the other 2. However, even with Luo's inherited memories, she did not know what the treasure was. Young master, there seems to be something missing in the middle. Luo looked at the center of the disc. Yes, I don't know if it was found by Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie. Let me search their souls first. Yi Xian nodded and took out Nailan Yonghui's corpse. He was at the first level of the profound life realm. Nailan Yonghui was also at the first level of the profound life realm when he was alive. When Yi Xian finished searching, he knew that the treasure was indeed the reincarnation treasure that Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie found in their previous lives. However, it was not complete. Previously, when Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie returned to the Shadow Fox clan, they drew the diagram of the treasure based on their memories. Nailan Yonghui had also seen the complete treasure, so Yi Xian had also seen it indirectly. The complete treasure was called the Life and Death Disc. Compared to the disc that Yi Xian had obtained, it had an extra central piece. The missing part was the black and white area, which was similar to the 8 trigrams. Yi Xian guessed that the black and white areas represented the profound death qi and profound life qi. However, when Nailan Bing, Nailan Jie, and the others found the life and death plate again, the middle piece of the life and death plate was missing. This caused Yi Xian to be puzzled. The universe rings on the reincarnated bodies of Nailan Bing and Nailan Jie were still there, which proved that no one had entered the cave residence opened by their reincarnation. Moreover, even if someone had entered, why would they only take the central piece and not the base? Or could it be that the central part had grown legs and ran off on its own? Sigh. No matter what, the life and death plate is gone, and only this base remains. Yi Xian said helplessly. It turned out that he had only obtained the base of the treasure. However, this base might be valuable, so Yi Xian tried to devour it. Ding! The object cannot be devoured. The system notified. Cannot be devoured. Maybe my level is too low, or maybe the treasure is special and cannot be devoured. Yi Xian thought for a while, then threw the base of the life and death plate into the devouring space. Although the treasure was gone, he had collected a lot of profound life qi and profound death qi. This must be the contribution of the base of the life and death plate, and it was very important to Luo Luo. Overall, he had profited. Then, the next step would be to make a good plan. Young master, what should we do next? Should we head west? Luo Luo asked. No hurry. Let me search your soul. After Yi Xian finished speaking, he took out the corpse of a second-level profound life realm expert that he had just killed. A soul search would only require a few hours. Very soon, he was able to read this person's memories like a computer. It was like a revolving lantern. These 3 people were from the Tiger Leopard Pavilion on the other side of the Scarlet Flame Mountain Range. The Tiger Leopard Pavilion was quite capable to be established in the land of reincarnation for thousands of years. However, the Tiger Leopard Pavilion probably did not know that Yi Xian had killed these 3 people. After looking at the maps in the 3 people's interspatial rings, Yi Xian and the others knew the layout of the land of reincarnation. The land of reincarnation was divided into 3 parts. The Samsara City Master in the east, the Fox Reincarnation in the west, and the Samsara Supremacy in the north. If the land of reincarnation was divided into 12 regions according to the clock, the Samsara City Master occupied the region from 1 o'clock to 6 o'clock, the Fox Reincarnation occupied the region from 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock, and the Samsara Supremacy occupied the region from 9 o'clock to 1 o'clock. The Samsara City Master occupied the largest region, followed by the Fox Reincarnation and the Samsara Supremacy. However, Yi Xian also found a map of the land of reincarnation from decades ago. On this map, the Fox Reincarnation and the Samsara City Master were equally divided. The Fox Reincarnation's territory was only slightly smaller than the Samsara City Master's. In other words, the Samsara Supremacy was a newly emerged expert. He snatched the territories of the Samsara City Master and the Fox Reincarnation and became a third party. From the memories of the 3 people, the Samsara Supremacy appeared about 20 years ago. The land of reincarnation had a history of tens of thousands of years. The Samsara Supremacy was able to snatch the territories of the 2 giants within 20 years. This kind of means and strength was not something an ordinary person could possess. The Samsara Supremacy is so powerful. No wonder the Samsara City Master and the Fox Reincarnation joined forces to attack him. Luo Luo suddenly recalled the scene just now. Reincarnation Venerable's Eye of Reincarnation had been instantly destroyed to nothingness. However, this made sense. The Samsara Supremacy had snatched so many territories from the 2 of them. The two of them must have held a grudge against him. Two mere samsara wills were nothing to them. He is indeed powerful. However, why didn't the fox reincarnation and the samsara city master kill him in the cradle? Yi Xian couldn't help but ask. Maybe it's too late. Lu Luo shook her head. This kind of question was not something she could answer. 20 years was more than enough time. Perhaps the samsara supremacy had hidden too deeply in the past. Then, he suddenly became famous and grew to the point where he could fight against the fox reincarnation and the samsara city master. That was why he was able to stabilize his power. In any case, he was very powerful. However, what Yi Xian didn't know was that the samsara supremacy's rise was very close to the time when Nalan Bing and Nalan Jie were reincarnated. Young master, what is this big blank space on the map?